Hey, good. What is all this? Delves. Hey there, guys. It's my show, and we are back again another day. Also, want to kind of announce that things are shifting around time-wise in my life, so I think we may start the schedule shifting as well. Today I was just late, but I think it's going to work out in a way that I'm going to probably start streaming until about 5 o'clock, maybe a little bit later some days, and start maybe at noon instead of 11:30. But we'll see. We'll see how the next few days go. Anyway, I did want to show this off before we get started today, because this is interesting. I didn't see this until this morning. I was shocked by this. If the game cooperates, we will show it. But yeah, yesterday we did a lot of testing. Well, not really. We sat here for 2 hours and then tested what we had. Oh, okay, game's just crashing. Sweet. Not allowed to log out of the PTR, apparently. Close the game, please. Man. Jesus Christ. Always makes you wonder how it gets so unstable. But I did want to show this off anyway, so we might as well go to the screen and look at it. Because this is interesting to me. They added these new camps, I guess. So it says, create a camp. Each one can have its own campsite assigned. All your characters will show. So this is it's not new stuff, I don't think. But this is, use the option to customize which campsites your character uses. Okay, so we only have 2. I don't know how we get them even, but they did add a new one. I definitely prefer Adventurer's Rest because that looks like as your spam, but this one's pretty nice, right? And then you can add new camp. I was going to call it CKY, but I probably should do that. Camp 2. Camp 2, perfect. And then, oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. And then if we drag the character down here. Oh, damn, that's quite neat. Oh, yes. Well, that's cool. That's quite neat. Hey, Jay, what's up? Just checking out a new feature right now. It's pretty cool, actually. I quite like this feature. It looks better than I thought it would, minus whatever's going on there. Some drawing issue. But yeah, I guess we only have the 2, or maybe there's not. Maybe I don't have them unlocked or something. But yeah, you can have like different segments now. One for each screen, probably. I think a lot of people might do. Alright, well, that's neat. That's just cool. Let's play the game now. And then people are saying you can get to the new zone. I just don't know how. I don't know. Does anyone know? I'm not sure, but hopefully we'll be able to figure it out. Is no one doing the new Mythic Plus dungeon? What do you mean? We're about to. Let's get after it. Guys, all nonsense. All these things. Alright, well, the key's a 5 now, so we'll just keep doing it, I guess. And keep learning. Might be the last day for it. We'll see. It's very short and very small. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger and a lot more complicated. The big thing I want to figure out today is... Oh, God, this is so annoying. What is all this nonsense? I just want that freaking thing to go away. Anyway, the big thing I want to figure out today is how count is going to end up. So hopefully that'll become clear. Priest. Oh yeah, I don't actually have Voodoo, but probably Ellie maybe. Zach, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's this. Yeah, I made a video on published it yesterday, I think, even, but yeah, I don't know. The world of Pokemon is going in a weird place. I'm not really sure how I feel about it right now. So that was like 1/3 of the product I had ordered. So I don't. It might even be more than that. I don't exactly know how many packs are in everything, I guess, but it really put a sour taste in my mouth here. So I don't know. I honestly might not even open any of that product and just try to sell it and get money. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If any more things go on and I hear any more things that are negative about it, then I'm really going to be... I'm going to really have an opinion about it. But as of right now, I'm just waiting to see what happens. I honestly just buy slabs now after all the 151 price gouging. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really want any cards from the set, to be honest. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's not, like, obviously I would want the evolutions, but, like, there's no chance. Like, I don't... Let's be serious. Like, they're fucking up the SIR rate. It's absurd. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they're getting rarer and rarer each set. So, like, what are the odds that I actually even get a single one, you know? So, like, I just open it just for videos, and at this point, like, I don't know what else I'm doing at this point. I might as well just be an investor purely.
Even though the core way is used,
hey, Agio, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
There is still plenty of construction.
But yeah, Surging Sparks really kind of set the stage for this. Like, I was able to get them pretty easily for, like, wholesale prices, I guess what they call it. But it's just like, no way. I got nothing. I opened like 90 packs and I didn't get a single SIR. And the boxes are selling for fucking pretty much double, 2.5 times what they were when I bought them already. And then the same thing with Prismatic Evolution, but now it's even worse because now, like, things I already pre-ordered at wholesale are getting canceled, and people are suggesting that they're getting canceled because the shops don't want to give you the product for that cheap now. So they're like lying about why they're canceling it just to sell them for higher prices. Which, like, I don't even know if that's true or not or what, but it's like, my God, dude, if that's true, I'm not here for that. Like, I'm not interested. We have snow here. Oh, yeah, so we had snow yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's the loading screen. People were talking about it yesterday. It's cool. All right, well, let's see what happens. We did a bunch of these yesterday. Well, 2 only, but hopefully today goes well, and we can get a full 4 or 5 hours in here and learn everything we need to learn about this dungeon. I think, honestly, this might be the end of it, though. Back to live keys maybe tomorrow, because there isn't really that much going on here, to be honest. Like, this dungeon is actually quite straightforward. The only thing, in fact, I would actually say that this dungeon is maybe one of the simplest dungeons they've made in a long time. It doesn't feel like it has many mechanics, but we'll see once we start maybe getting into higher keys. Maybe consumers will force a reset, but most likely not, because YouTube or whatnot streaming. Well, the thing that is really bothering me is that, like, everybody's just like, they're all like, oh, scalpers, blah, blah, blah. It's like, brother, this is on the Pokemon Center. Like, the company that makes the cards should be making more of them. They need to stop wasting fucking time making these sets every month and a half or whatever they're doing. If you cannot produce the card amount that people want, then you need to stop producing cards. Like, that's just not acceptable. People are going to get fucking murdered or something over this. Like, it's going to happen eventually. I could already tell. The fact that there's this few options and like places are doing pre-orders and they're getting them canceled and shit, like, this is really not okay. I think this is probably the right first pull, though. Just gotta be careful of these stupid things. I just watched a Quasi video about the dungeon. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. What do you have to say about it? I feel like it's one of the simplest dungeons. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it yet fully, but It feels very simple. Maybe this is I don't know. Not really sure what's gonna go on here in this dungeon. Is something healing them, or is this just how little damage we're done? I guess everybody just instantly died. Now we already got a guy offline. There's a lot of tank busters. Oh, is there? I haven't noticed that, honestly.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
Yeah, somebody offline. I don't. I assume they're actually DC though, because yesterday we played with somebody who was. This is really loud too. Yesterday we played with somebody who was actually offline, and they were having trouble getting back in. Gonna be interesting to see what the set bonuses actually mean. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Blood Death Knight one. I don't know if tanks are just like, I don't know what's going on here, but these guys like get instantly killed, and I'm like not even like I couldn't die if I wanted to at this point. I have to stop playing my character to die. It feels like. No idea what's even killing them. I think the saw blade is just not being moved from, and it's way, way, way overtuned or something. Yeah, clearly that guy just died to the saw blade, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. He's over there. Could be the cast, I guess. I gotta turn this game down. I don't know what's going on with the sound. I guess we're done here, though. This guy not coming back, it seems. I think it's a snipe that kills him. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. But what the hell is the first pull then? I guess we really... I have no idea. I don't know. Saw blades are overtuned. Yeah, well, you definitely have time to react, but... Yeah, it's definitely a overtuned, I think, for sure. Considering it goes out so quick. You just think you don't have time to react because you're not seeing the mechanic properly yet. You have like, I think it's like a 2-second cast. And obviously if you had DBM timers to tell you when he was about to cast it, you would be moving preemptively, you know? Maybe it could be extended, but... Okay, we gotta turn this game down. I don't know why it's so loud. It's actually not. It's just like the game sounds or something. Maybe it's just my volume.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Stop. A Midwestern boy. Death Grip tier. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome. I had a lovely snow crab and shrimp boil last night. You make your hot sauce yet? No, I want to, but I don't have a blender. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Did you try the delve yet? No, I don't. I'm not going to be doing the delve. I probably won't be doing it on live either. We'll see.
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
How are you liking the PTR? So far, not great. DC on the first pack. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the first pull needs to be then. Can we like see what it looks like? I guess we can look at the mob types. Probably start recording these, honestly, because I feel like I need to look back at some of this stuff. There's nothing to the left, right? Like, why are these mobs even here? I'm thinking maybe this, like, crocodile area has something, but I don't think so. Maybe you can get into the middle by skipping, but it doesn't matter, though, because we have to get these boxes. There's nothing we can do otherwise, right? The boxes are mandatory. But what are the mob types that do the snipe? It's these guys. Okay, so yeah, all right. So combining those into that pack is that's not a good idea. Okay, so maybe we should start with this as a full first pack and then go up there. I don't know. This is a dumb question. As someone who's never played the PTR, do you automatically get the upgraded gear? No, you have to buy it. It's in a vendor in Donegal. Wowhead's got a post about where exactly. Yeah, it's a little bit of a setup. You have to obviously like set up UI and stuff too, but once you get it going, it's not too bad. You can just copy and paste a lot of the stuff from live, like we did yesterday. When do we get to try the other dungeons? Next week. I couldn't get into the PTR. I said no realms available. You got to change your license. I had that too. I had 2 licenses. One is WoW 1 and one is WoW 15 or 14 or something for some reason. Oh, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
Keep up the content. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. $5 and you became a member. I appreciate that. We appreciate each other, it sounds like. This might be another one of those situations like on the beta though, where like a 5 is just insanely difficult. Like they did this stupid shit in the beta too, where like you're in the dungeon and you're scaled to item levels that you'll like never actually have. Like right now I'm scaled to 629.
Metro, what do you
Who the
think
fuck
is
going
the
to be
best
629
killer
doing
for
this?
Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
A
Death
Blood Death
Knight.
Knight. How fast time goes by when you watch the stream. 12 months. What's up, man? I appreciate you as well. Yeah, time flies when you're playing WoW, I guess. One of these guys is healing now. Okay. Yeah, like what? I don't know what we're actually tested at, but that's like ridiculously low. Isn't a 5 the same as a 9 to 10 right now? What do you mean? With the item level scaling? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, when we did it on the beta, a 10 was actually much, much easier than a 5. It was basically like tested at what item level 0 would be. Like 0 for the season, I mean. Like the lowest item level possible. For 1 through 10. 1 through 9. And then 10 was tested at like what you would be after a few weeks of heroic gearing. Yeah, we're definitely scaled down, but I'm not exactly sure how much on each of these levels. I think it might be that way though, so we might have to try to go up to a higher level or something. Because like it seems like for me it's just way too easy, but everybody else is getting their fucking ass kicked, so I don't know what's going on with that. I think you guys were right about the snipes. I need to start recording these, I think. I don't usually record this, but I probably should. Yeah, let's record it. And we'll start with this poll into that poll. That'll be our first poll.
I need to get closer.
No. Alright, and we aggroed that somehow. So we're basically in the same situation we were in the last poll, last dungeon. But this time nobody died. What item level are we currently? I just want to see that. 639, so yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to just, yeah, shred nation. So you just move in advance and then you don't really take damage from it. It's actually plenty of time. It's a little, maybe it could be like half a second longer of a cast.
All of you, feed on the void.
That's pretty much 2 mechanics, and then you just move and that's it. Okay. Now we're gonna try to skip all this other stuff. Yeah, snipers again up here, maybe not the best choice. That noise is so loud and annoying though, I tell you. New swirlies seem like a huge upgrade. Yeah, I don't necessarily like it, to be honest, but I'm sure most people do. Okay, yeah, skipping like everything else here is crucial, I feel like. Then we can go around. Oh no, we have to fight the boss next, I guess, yeah. Okay, boss next then. Everybody here? They must have gone into a workshop to record these sounds. Yeah, it's funny, right? Okay, so one of these is always doing it. I don't know why one does it and the other one doesn't. I guess they rotate. I wonder if it's going to be obvious which one starts with it, though. There might be some gaming of it, like the one on his left always starts the mechanic. But we need to kick that because I'm pretty sure that's what's dropping the shit on the ground. Which makes the fight a lot harder. Oh, we didn't actually invite a bloodlust, so... That guy's like so freaking close to aggroing that trash back there. I don't know why he's back there. But no problem healing it, looks like. Or just priest this time. Mobilize, mecha, something. So now we're going to have the ads again. Oh, and now there's a puddle for some reason. I don't know where that puddle came from. These don't actually have threading. I don't know what's going on with this puddle, honestly. Not sure what's going on here. I thought it was from the ads casting, but I guess that's not what it is. Puddle comes from the intermission when you kill all the ads. Oh, okay. And it just like grows over time or something, or what? What is the maximum distortion doing then? I thought that's what it was doing, but I guess not. Oh, get this. What the fuck is going on right now? Get off the screen. That's actually all we need to fight here, though. Metro Ren Fail talked about giving the guild leader to a Metro guy. Huh? I don't know what that is, sorry. Not me. I don't even know what you're talking about, but... Yeah, we'll just keep these guys stunned, I guess. They also do a cast. Although I don't know what that cast does either. I think this is the right choice, though. It's actually kind of a cool dungeon if you do it like this. Where you're like constantly weaving in and out of the trash. We're good now, right? Now we can go down here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Blizzard needs to go back to the drawing board with the marksman rework. Oh, really? Wait, what? You were so excited about it. What happened? Okay, Okay, and now the last one is over here, which we're just going to the boss basically. Hey Dan, welcome back. Currently, you don't take your defensive or true shot or CD. Wait, what the hell? It's just a tuning thing, though? Why is that? Why would that be the case? Marksman doesn't take true shot in the PTR? I mean, it's probably a tuning thing, right? It's gotta be. Blizzard needs to fix Warfronts. Can't stand looking at for a full group for hours and hours. Oh, Warfronts. Yeah, they should just make all that old content not require groups. I don't know if that's an option or what, but that's what I would do if I was them.
All of you.
Move around a couple talents would be a good start. Okay.
Let its darkness fill you.
You guys look lost or something? I guess it's kind of hard to get back to us, though, to be honest. He's going to aggro trash for sure. Did you ready? No, I guess we're good. Trying to skip all this stuff, but I don't know that this is a good idea. Probably very annoying to drag these down here. Also, every single person I watch stream loves this instance, which is rare. Oh, cool. Did you see anything like really unique? I'm just worried about count. That's the only thing I'm not confident in right now with this, my happiness with this dungeon. Let's see if we can actually skip all the stuff I want to skip. What count we're at.
Well, what have we here?
Skipping a lot of trash at the front area is the only thing I really saw. Yeah, I think yeah, you pretty much have to skip like every opportunity you have.
Welcome to the firing range.
This fight's really cool though. There must be one more thing that I feel like I'm missing, but other than that, I really like this encounter. Daniel as well, welcome my friend. How you doing?
I'll get him, boss.
Yeah, okay. So the dispel of that mechanic gets one to get knocked out off too. That's cool. There should be a way as a tank you can soak him or something too, because like that one's just like, well, what are we supposed to do about that one now? That one's just going off, I guess, one way or the other. I'll just AMS it. And he's gonna do more now. Kind of interesting, but also kind of feels like we're missing a mechanic somewhere.
Stand still.
No, well, so that's a real big issue then. So we just like, you can't miss one of those because you only get 3, I think. It's on me. Okay, that got 3 at least. And now what's the enraged? Divided duo. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get rid of that one, but that fight maybe is a little too easy numerically as well. It feels weird. Oh, we didn't get the box. Somebody else gonna get it good. Okay, well, in terms of count, it looks like we're certainly doing well. What eye level are you in for? 639, yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll take one more look. 639, let's see if the icon is different. I remember this was a problem on the PTR. Oh, it's not even 1. There's no icon, I guess. Forget it. We can probably stop this, yeah.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
Love the new circles. I hope they use the style for everything. Yeah, I just wonder if they're going to update old shit or if it's only going to be from now on. Do the crabs turn into the bombs? Is that where the bombs are coming from? The web? Purple web. What is that? Oh, that's the icon. Ah, okay, good call. It says 629 on there, but it's not what the gear looks like, so I don't know. It looks like every time a crab dies, it puts a stacking dot on us, though, so we probably don't want to fight those if we don't have to. Alright, well, we are way under count, so yeah, I think this was going to be alright. 65%, so we can definitely add all that. I think that's a good idea. Let's see what the inside looks like. What is this green thing? Some new trinket? Bonded with somebody? Right on top of us, is that normal?
After any shred of control.
I thought they were changing. Oh, it's not. Wait, yeah, they didn't change the affix. I thought they were changing the affix every day, they said. Or maybe they did. No, it's the same one, right? This is a good fight. You like this one? I don't really understand what the hard part of the fight's going to be. I think it's just going to be dodging the shit on the ground, right? These fights, that's what I said at the start of the stream. Like, this seems like one of the simplest dungeons they've ever made. And I don't know if that's just because I'm doing it on a really low difficulty right now or what, but like I don't feel like dodging while tethered. Yeah, that's interesting, I guess. It just doesn't feel like a lot's going on in any of the content. Like I feel like that should do something else besides just shoot out. Yeah, very few mechanics in general, I would say. No interrupts. With Mythic Plus testing lasting 6 weeks, I'll presume patch 1.11.1 will go live in February. Possibly. Okay, well. I guess we definitely don't need to fight that stuff. Seems like February one way or the other, yeah. I see pre-made timing 10s. I think the 10s are probably easier too, though. We might try to do that today as well, we'll see. Provided we upgrade this, we'll do the next level and see what that one looks like, but this mob's funny, yeah. Whatever the time walking thing ends, just go by that. Oh, when is that? I don't know anything about that. You're talking about the turbulent time waves just started again, right?
Feed on the void.
That's definitely a good point.
Let its darkness fill you.
$7 weeks total, okay. So yeah, pretty much that's the patch date then. Can probably count on that. This area has some kicks, I guess. But that's about it. Where's this guy? Who's this guy? Is he in the water or something? 7 weeks from now is the week of Monster Hunter Wilds. Ah, yeah, well, there you go. See, me and Siler used to believe that there was always a date in mind for Blizzard to compete with other games. I don't think they do that anymore, though, because they're trying to keep to certain schedules, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was still something like that, you know? Maybe this is a hard pull with 4 casters. Probably not, right? Looks like they put a debuff on people too, though, after they get hit. Oh, you got dispelled, so I didn't get to see it. Apparently Final Fantasy 14 is losing players. Oh, that's going to be really bad for them because they only have, what, like a couple dozen people who still play it, right? February 25th is my guess. Gotcha. They're down to 5 now? Here's Faxi. Watching Dorky last night, he tried some Prot Warrior. I feel bad for anyone who one-tricked Prot Warrior. He was hating it. Oh, wow, really? Wow. This is boring, or did they change something, or what? I think you really gotta like the class's history to like Prot Warrior. It's always very boring, I feel like. But boring can also be powerful in some hands, so. Okay, yeah, so very likely to be short, but not much. Not by much. It's actually a pretty good route, I feel like, right now. But I think we add the big pull with the double shredders in the second boss's area. And then we're on count. Although we did pull an extra mob that I don't know that how much that gives. He was getting blasted. They nerfed the crap out of their rage generation. Oh no. That's weird. Alright, so yeah, we're short a whole pack pretty much.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Time is money, friend.
Roger that. You think there's like a hard mode somewhere in here that nobody knows about yet? Because the fact that this is the first day of testing is also interesting, because I bet there's something in here that nobody's going to find out. I'm going to assume Vengeance is bugged because it was unkillable and doing insane damage. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. It's the set bonus is giving them Vengeance or Metamorphosis like all the time, which is overpowered as shit. Sounds like Blizzard balance. Maybe measure once, cut twice. But it's the first week of the PTR, so I don't know why I would even say that, but I'm sure there'll be many tuning passes to come. Here's the sparks. I still don't fully understand this mechanic. Oh yeah, there is one on me, okay. So you just gotta get him to leap into the water, right? Yeah, and then once they're in the water, they go to the electric mode. I'm not sure if the puddles spawn near players though, like I guess they go away pretty quick too, so it doesn't really matter. It's like they just, those are the puddles, right? And they spawn randomly. Lola, people expecting the PTR to be ironed out. Yeah, it's weird. Weird conversation there, but one way or the other, there's gonna be a lot of changes to come. Hey man, any fun mechanics in the new dungeon? I mean, there's nothing like super unique now, if that's your question. I don't really look at like mechanics and difficulty as fun or not fun though. Usually there's only some things that I would say are not fun, like things that force you to kite or something like that. That would be not fun. I will say though, I do think this is like the most simple dungeon they've made in a very, very long time. It's possible, like I said, something's missed, but this is also not a bad pull, I feel like.
You won't be so lucky
Okay.
next time.
Double upgrade that. He is now 6. Oh yeah, we didn't have Fort though that time. That's a big difference. I think they made it simple on purpose. Yeah, I think you're right. You might be right about that. More simple than Shadow Moon Burial Ground? Well, that was made in WoD. I'm talking about recent dungeons. Yeah, Shadow Moon definitely, that was extremely simple, but That's not what we're talking about.
I can't
Is there no
wait
loot
hear
at all?
about
I
your
just came to see what the vault had, or the box had, but there's not even a chest. All right. Is it better than City of Threads? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like compare this to City of Threads, right? It's wild. This is like it really is one of the most straightforward dungeons I've ever seen. Like said before, if I actually said it, there's like no interrupts as well. It's really weird. There's 2 mobs that cast anything, and they're not very prevalent. Ruse, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What is it that normally keeps you from watching the stream? Then you got work, maybe? Not a lot has changed for Blood Death Knight? I don't think there's a single change, yeah. If you look at the Delve tab, you can see that the Season 2 reward is a campsite for your warband screen. Oh, that's cool. City of Threads has to be one of the worst dungeons ever. In my opinion, it's one of the worst for sure. I know a lot of people don't necessarily mind it, but I do. Alright, so now we'll have... 4 was no fortified, though, so we'll see what it looks like with fortified. That was the previous... The 5 was pretty brutal because of it, I think. That's good, at least. I know how Blood Death Knight works. Don't want to relearn the class? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's in a good state right now, too, I feel like, so... I'm happy with that. Blood Death Knight seems to be the best pug tank, overly. I guess it depends on what you're after. I don't know that I would agree with that, but it's definitely a very good one always. Grips and solo capabilities mean that it can save a lot of woes in a pug world. But at the same time, a paladin, which is also extremely powerful tuning-wise right now, is also, you know, able to help the group with a lot of utility and stuff. Is it fair to say Blood Death Knight is always meta, just hidden and rare, because it's somewhat hard for newer players to learn? No, I wouldn't. I would definitely not say it's always meta. Maybe that's just not the phrase you were looking to use and you misused it, but it's always a solid pick in the pug world, I would say that. It's just never going to be the best if it's not tuned well. But I do agree with the concept in general that it's hard for people to play it well. Look at this nonsense. I get this email from these people. Hello, friend. Sorry to bother you. We have a new product link and we need a 5-star review. Can you please help us? I will send you a commission of $12 as appreciation. You do not need to buy the purchase. Just leave us a 5-star review. Please send me a screenshot after posting the review. What the fuck are you talking? You're going to give me $12 to lie about your product? What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think I am? I am starving, brother. I need that ramen noodle packet. Get that 12 bucks. That's insane. I'd lie for $12. It doesn't matter to me. Oh yeah, well. Get on their list. I can't even tell which ones are real anymore. I get all these messages. It's like, are these even real? Hope you are doing well. This is Mickey from Waterfly. We kindly request a collaboration. Waterfly is a brand dedicated to designing high-quality, functional, and stylish small outdoor bags. Why me? Like, what do you want me to do with the bag? 100% of my content is indoors. You want me to wear it when I go open the Pokemon cards? To be fair, that would be a couple ramen packs, yep. Wonder what you do for 50 bucks. Oh, I'd kill a man. The average WoW player is so outdoorsy. Well, there was a really funny one a while ago. This one was hilarious. I got sent like a sex toy thing. Like, hey, we want you to promote our sex toy. We think your audience would be perfect for this. They were basically like, we see that you play a video game comprised mostly of socially inept virgins. Like, you know, that's basically what they were saying in the email. They're like, your audience is the perfect fit for this thing. I thought it was really funny. $50 is 2.5 WoW tokens. I'd do anything. Hey, what's up, Demiran? How's it going? PTR is going alright, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. First key we did today, somebody just like DC'd on the first pull, so I don't know if that's going to continue, but... They want me to like... They're going to give me a $25 thing for free, and then they want me to make a dedicated video on a World of Warcraft channel about their backpack. It's like, do you have any idea how pointless this is? Like, first of all, you're not going to get any fucking traction. Like, I make a video on non-WoW on this channel, it's going to get like 100 views. And second of all, like, it's going to harm my channel. Like, you need to give me more than $25 worth of a backpack. I'm not going to just do that. I mean, I try for research purposes. Oh, yeah, well. I got a lot of ads to sell my property, even though I rent it. What the hell? You probably clicked on something. Yeah, and Og signed up. I would have taken him. There's not a lot of people doing keys, I guess. First impressions of the dungeon. I will definitely be making a video on it this weekend, so stay tuned. How did he get a 6? Me. Double upgrade the 4. You look very pale. Oh, yeah? Oh. It's because of this weird lighting situation. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. That's not me, though. Obviously, it's just the light. It's weird. Where's that light coming? What is going on with that light? I don't know what that is. Yo, did you know... Did you know add-on WoW Up? Incredible and toxic, but incredible. I don't know what that is, sorry. You talking about an actual add-on? Hey, Metro. Hey, Dylan. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Did you see the video of the fights for booster packs at stores? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a huge turnout for me. I really am not happy with how this is... how Pokemon TCG is going, and I may be very heavily changing my opinion on it in the next few months. We'll see what happens with Journey Together. Hey, Metro. Sorry if it's been asked a lot. I haven't caught the stream. I'll be making a whole video on it this weekend, yeah. Make sure you guys stay tuned for that. I don't want to keep bringing it up over and over again. Yeah, the canceled orders just happened to me, and it's a huge turnoff. I don't know if I'm going to continue. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, we'll see what Journey Together looks like, but at this moment, I'm very, very unhappy with the Pokemon Company. WoW Up is like CurseForge to add add-ons, but CurseForge might reduce FPS and all, and WoW Up doesn't. Is that WoW OP, though? Is that different, or what? I don't know what that person's saying. Challenger's Peril is so punishing. Started progging 12s and 13s. And the amount of 12s and 13s I failed today due to one wipe is, and a couple silly deaths is painful. Oh, well, that's mostly the people. They even made it less punishing. Don't forget your healer DPS video. What was that? Full-on brawls, yeah. It's people are gonna get murdered over this shit, man. And I don't know how the fucking Pokemon Company just sits there and watches it happen. Produce more of the cards, brother. Like, I don't know what they're doing. WoW overpowered, not WoW up. What is WoW overpowered? What is that? Death penalty thing is actually something I'm shocked they haven't changed yet. Yeah, I was definitely expecting it. Okay, so let's see what the snipers look like on Fortified now. Didn't do much damage, to be honest. I'm pretty sure all three hit the mage as well. Is it some kind of Mythic Plus analyzer? I have no idea. Some weird add-on that tracks failed mechanics a player does per key. Oh, yeah. Wrench wallop. Okay. Let's pack down. Going up here now. I don't know why the damage type weak ore is not working. I gotta get that going. See exactly how much damage we take from these things. Those saws are gonna lead to disbands. They just one-shot you. Well, you gotta move from them, definitely. You don't want to get hit by them. I think they're over-tuned right now, one way or the other. Like, they shouldn't kill you in one tick, but either way, you gotta move from them, obviously. The only question I have is, like, how, like, if you don't move the exact second the cast starts, you still get out of it. I don't know. Think so, but I can't tell because I have Blood Shield and no damage type weak ore up, so. Yeah, boss time with Lust, hopefully.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
They have a new, Jersey Mike's has a new hoagie. I might go get one. They got rid of the pastrami thing I really liked, but now they have a spicy chicken thing or something, so I'm gonna try that. Didn't realize they go through so many hoagies. So many different types. So I still don't know what that maximum discharge is. I gotta, somebody remind me after the run or something to have a look at what that mechanic does. It's a kick on a boss, so I imagine you kick it, but I'm not sure why. And then I guess people are saying that after this mechanic is over, the stuff on the ground comes. Black Rock bought Jersey Mike's. Hope the quality stays high. Oh, Black Rock? What, Rend or something? Mobilized. Okay. So they're going to just spawn randomly, I guess. And then that just like expands, I guess. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it looks like it's just expanding. I'm not sure how far it expands, but presumably it stops eventually. Although I don't think it does. It's like expanding permanently, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's expanding. I don't know, it looks like it stopped finally. Maximum discharge is me after a good date. Oh shit. Those blades one shot in a 12? Yeah, we were just saying that, yeah. But like, where would we go now? We'd have to go over there, I guess. This boss pretty much requires less, it looks like. Blackrock Orcs bought Jersey Mike's. It's expecting it to go downhill now, yeah. I don't know, the Blackrock Orc clan is really cool. Like, I think that's my favorite orcish theme. I guess if you don't kill the odds by the time the AoE happens, he doesn't take more damage or something. Oh, okay. I gotta look at the dungeon journal because I haven't learned a lot about the bosses, unfortunately. Blackrock IRL is goblins, not orcs. Oh, yeah. Why? We can stop those inspectors from their surprise inspections. Can't get into why? That's against the TOS. Oh, yeah. Well, either way. Can't imagine the hoagie place is going to change much. Although I don't know if anybody knows about this, but there's it's like a pizza that you might find in a grocery store. It's called Nardone Brothers Pizza. They were recently bought by a big company as well, but it was like manufactured in my area for years. A lot of people are upset, but it's like looked at as like extremely low quality pizza, even though I think it's actually pretty tasty. I actually kind of like it, but yeah, it's definitely Probably another similar situation to that. Some giant company buys them for likely not the same quality coming, but we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't really say Jersey Mike's anything special anyway, to be honest. I think what we should do here is try to... Oh, shit, I'm going to get killed. And I'm going to aggro shit. Well, there goes our route. Where did he get a 6? What are you talking about? I'm not enjoying reading many of your comments, man, so I'd appreciate if you chill out with that. Publix sub sandwiches are about as good as Jersey Mike's, but half the cost. Oh, Publix? I don't know what that is. That's like a grocery store or something, isn't it? Nordone's got worse when the Suns took over. Yeah, I know you're from the area too. It's definitely not something I have had a lot, but I remember it used to be a lot better than it is. I think we skipped that.
Scrabbling after any shredder.
And then here. A little awkward. To combine these, maybe it's not a good idea. Then I'll just kill that guy. Oh, where's this mob? These are the mobs we try to skip, I guess, and then get skipped. Why do you keep asking where I got a 6, brother? I literally just did it on stream. Like, what are you even talking about? Oh, I have a bomb.
Well, well.
That's interesting. I almost got knocked up into the other area. When/why did the entire internet start using the term brother? I've said it for years. I don't know.
Scrabbling after any
Instead of bro,
shredder.
though, I guess, yeah, instead, yeah, that maybe is the weird part. Publix chicken tender sub with chipotle mayo and cheddar is good. What is Publix again? Okay, so now we're going to try pulling all of this because we need this count. There's no snipers or anything here, so it shouldn't be that bad. Even though there's 2 flame guys. Flamethrowers. Just gotta be careful of blades. That's really it. Publix is a grocery store. I never saw it until I moved to the south. That makes sense. I've never heard of it. Same with wait. Why do I have to wait? Based out of Florida, I gotcha. Florida Southeast store like Safeway or Kroger's. Okay. Don't have those either here, but I get your point now. Why do these goblins sound like gnolls? I don't know that they do. So I'm not sure.
Welcome to the firing range.
Yeah. Feed.
I think they might have one in PA, and now they're going up in the East Coast. Oh yeah, Publix. Okay, here comes bombs. Basically, you want to try to tank them so you can hit 3. Not like that. Not like that. Nope, that's the complete opposite. Alright, we're gonna probably have some issues here. Yeah, I didn't hit that second one, so we're fucked here. At least that guy knows how to do that. Alright, that's good. We only have 1 left. Pub sub is the term used for their sandwiches. Oh, that's a cool phrase. Yeah, so here, if we take them right here, we'll be able to hit 4.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Great. Look at that. Hits 4. Oh, that didn't hit it? What the hell?
All of you. Feed on
That's
the
weird.
void.
Maybe it can only hit
Let
3
darkness
at a max?
fill you.
Because that should have definitely hit it. I saw a French bread single served Nardones the other day in a hot pocket like a carton. Hot pocket like carton. I never saw that either before. I used to get them all the time when I was in college. I used to have Nardones like constantly. What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Didn't see that before. Push the red button. What's the worst? It was like a mechanic. Like we gained something from getting it. Oh, okay. Hit by those. Too busy chatting. They're a little hard to see. Plant C4 and bomb is what puts them down. It looks like.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We're gonna not pull any of these crabs at all and just see. Last time we pulled a bunch. Oh my god, this is such a stupid mechanic. That's the only thing I don't like about this dungeon for sure. This stupid area here with the things that just can run over you while you're fighting. Those bombs look like that runner orc blew up the gate and lowered the rings. Yeah, it does actually. I bet somebody needs to come up here and do this while we're fighting the trash too, don't they? I'm not sure exactly how this can be done while in combat. Probably not. The door is clickable now. That's funny.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
Mortal
after
flesh.
any shred of control.
So pretty when it burns. Good old days. I think I just stood in that, so we got one shot. Okay. Fun. I could see people dying to that a lot because of that chain thing. Hard to dodge them all. Still got this nonsense happening during the fight. Hate this. I mean, just really, really straightforward boss encounters, it feels like. I guess, again, not hard difficulty-wise, but once we get to Tyrannical, maybe it'll be different.
Yes. Feed.
At least from the tank's perspective, there's not a single thing in this dungeon that I fear.
Let it stop.
So do the bombardments at least do damage to the mobs? I don't think it does anything other than makes it spawn swirls if you get hit by it. Well, as long as this is tuned well, though, this will definitely not be the hardest dungeon of the season. It might end up being overpowered. Maybe the last boss is tuned really hard or something, but it's not very complex. And awesome news, WWE's Raw show was the most watched show ever on Netflix. Oh, wow. That shit's so popular still. I'm really shocked. People still really like wrestling, huh? Yeah, we'll just kill everybody. That Vince McMahon documentary was really good. Oh yeah, I never saw it.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I've been a fan since the mid-90s. I loved it when I was young, but I didn't like, I guess when I was really young, I didn't realize that it was all performance, basically. And then when I found that out, it became a lot less interesting. My father and I would watch WCW. I remember that, the good old days. Some church podcast is more watched than Rogan now, too. Oh, really? Was never allowed to watch it? Oh, what, WWE? I remember when it was WWF. You remember that? Okay, we'll skip these two then, because I don't really think this is a good pull here. Oh, wait, they're like behind the door here. It's not really a good pull one way or the other, I guess, with these casters. The hand to change from WWF was because of the pandas. They had to change. Yeah, World Wildlife Federation. That's funny, right? I don't know how they didn't see that coming. Didn't expect to get that popular, I guess. What was it? What it was? World Wrestling Federation, and then it's World Wrestling what? Entertainment? Enterprise? What is it now? I don't like the E though, to be honest. I like the old logo better when it was F. It's entertainment. Okay. Yeah. Here's World Wrestling Exodia. Wait, really? I don't believe that. That one I don't buy. Can you try Theater of Pain? No, it's not available. I think that's next week. Actually, no. Next week is the War Within Dungeons.
Mortals, scrabbling after any
2 weeks
shred
for
of
Theater of Pain.
control.
We'll be on here a lot over the next few weeks. The shows are just better now, and the wrestlers are athletes now, not roid muscle heads. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's good. A lot of problems with the regimen of steroids people were taking that caused early death, so. How's Death Knight feeling for Season 2? I have no idea. Done like 5 dungeons total. Might be short on count. Yeah, we will be up. So the bomb guys were needed. Because we even pulled a full pack. The bomb guys must give a lot of count. You think steroids should be legal?
Soon I shall have the
I don't know anything about it.
I require.
Aren't they also dangerous and that's why they're illegal?
You dare question me?
It's not illegal in the real world because
Work
of performance enhancing things. It's illegal because they're dangerous for your health. So you need to like heavily regulate it, I think, and that's probably not better than just having them illegal at this point. Albeit I know it's scripted, but I say it's the same as NFL or NBA. Oh really? You think the NFL and NBA are scripted? I wouldn't say that, but although to be honest, I don't really watch professional sports outside of baseball. That knockback is brutal. I gotta get something to help me with that. Boxing matches are scripted? Oh, really? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, to be honest. But I think it would be more like, it would be easily known if it was, you know? It wouldn't be able to be hidden for all these years. Steroids, when used properly, such as TRT, help men a lot. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't call that a steroid, though. Are the new dungeons cool? Well, there's just the one, but it's actually kind of interesting. I mean, it's a very, very, very simple dungeon, which I don't know. Like, do we like that or do we not like that? I'm not sure yet. Okay, we are like way under actually, even with that extra pull. So that's interesting. So yeah, I think we got to get all the bomb guys next time. I don't think they're scripted, NBA or NFL. It's just athletes performing. Okay, yeah, but like the competitive side of things is like what I like the most about the sport. So if you know there's no actual competition in wrestling, then it's kind of hard to enjoy. Funny how people think NFL is rigged when their team is bad. I'm sure that's not the first time it's been brought up. You guys want to kick that one? So it doesn't sit out there and cast on us over and over again? I'll just stun it. My doctor told me playing Agavoker is a sign of low testosterone. Wait, really? That's funny. He knows what WoW is. That's funny. I'm a Broncos fan, and somehow we beat the second team, Chiefs, so nice. Broncos not good this year? I thought they were decent this year. I don't really watch NFL, but okay. End up with... Or we can just do that, I guess. It's a pretty aggressive pull, though. Can we try that? That's not a bad idea. That was like exact count. Oh, well, no, we were also a little short because of the extra pull that I got knocked into. Rookie quarterback is always risky. Yeah, well, you got rid of your guy, Russell Westbrook, right? Or that's not his name. Russell Wilson. Yeah, there's no box. I keep coming here thinking there's a box. $652 vault for 6. What's a 10 gonna give? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, we might get there today. Well, we can probably always just do a 10 too. We have Bo Nix, and he's gotten better over the season. Nice. Where is he from? Bo Nix. Sounds familiar. Alright. Hey, Eamon, what's up, buddy? Nice to see the streams again. I was overseas visiting family for a few weeks. Hope everything has been going well for you. Oh, what, for the holiday? Well, cool. I hope everything's going well for you, too, because it is for me. Sort of. Could be better, but yeah. Good enough that I'm here streaming today, even though things are a bit hectic. I don't follow college sports. Oh, you don't? Yeah, I love college sports. College sports are my favorite. Like, I would definitely prefer to watch college everything. The only thing is, I guess maybe not baseball. I don't really know. Like, baseball's not really covered. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. I just don't pay attention. But I definitely like MLB way better.
Even though the core way is
Okay, so big changes we need to make for the next dungeon is just get all those bombs. That's like, we'll see what it looks like with the exact same route, but with all the bombs. Any noticeable Blood Death Knight changes? No, I don't think there's a single change. They buffed threat for all tanks, but apparently that was just a hotfix for the live game. On random sports channels, I can watch college lacrosse, and that's interesting. Oh yeah, ACC Network has like every ACC covered sport, but I don't really know much about some of them, so I don't bother watching them. I don't know why we're getting these on the PTR. I always forget I'm on the PTR when I'm on the PTR. It's sometimes too similar to live. It's hard to get used to that. The dungeon's in a really friendly spot too.
And we need some defense.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cop send me this. What is it? Oops, I copped it again. Wait, do you really do it again?
No!
What the hell?
No! I did it again! I did it again!
Oh my god. Does he do it again? What? That's hilarious. I would just not use Steady Flight in that dungeon if that's gonna happen that often. Bull Rug, would somebody welcome? Cop just doing cop things, yep. So now we're gonna have another affix, right? It's gonna be the death affix. Does the new season start roughly when PTR ends? Probably, yeah. He got the trinket out of the heroic raid last night, at least. Oh, cop. He's raiding, huh? That's funny. China guy? I guess we'll take him. Not a big fan of the druids anyway, but I love how the text is so large. Look at Fyrak. He's on the realm Fyrak, which they didn't bother renaming for the War Within one. So that's funny. Still the dungeons that are still the names of the realms are still from Dragonflight. Right, so Druid got some talent changes. Oh, really? That's cool, at least. Oh, he's got his interrupt. That always been right there? Just in the dead center of the tree? Oh yeah, is this the Druid thing we keep saying? Symbiotic relationship. Self-healing also heals your bonded ally for 10% of the amount healed. Oh, whoa. Is that new? That's cool. Put that on the tank. It's like a little aura, like a beacon of Druid. New talent. That's cool. This four-piece set triple death strike also heal for 300%. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know how we would tell. You'd have to just go to a dummy, I guess. I've not tried. They used to be there in BFA. Oh, as like a what? Azerite trait. They can actually get their interrupt now. We played a lot of Resto Druids that had their interrupt this season, though. Mist and Resto Druid must be pretty good this season. Yeah, I see a lot of these two things on the PTR, at least. I wanted to look at this real quick, though. What was the mechanic name? Maximum Distortion. Overloads its communication device, dealing damage to all players within 60 yards. Oh, okay. So it's just, yeah, just does damage. All right. That fight's, yeah, all these fights are really, really easy. They're all very straightforward. Can't you tell with healing done? Like I said, I can go test it on a dummy or something like that, but yeah. So can everybody, to be honest. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. Like, I'm going to get the set bonus, so. Okay, are we scaled differently now in the 8? Ah, 649 now in the 8. That's interesting. Keep getting stuck on that cart. I don't see it. I have a feeling the ultimate solution to this count, though, is just going to be add this guy. I think they probably give a lot of count. I don't know how much, but they probably give a lot. I guess that first group was really just like a fluke or something, though. They haven't had any issues since. If all the dungeons are this easy, like this seems really easy, doesn't it? Like from the tanking perspective, I mean. Oh wait, now it's tyrannical. Wait, what? Why did it change? Wait, what? Okay, that's confusing. Changes daily. It was fortified when we started. Wasn't it? Maybe I'm confused. Could have swore that first dungeon was fortified. It's still the pulsar affix. Like that didn't change. Just fortified. We still have the Challenger's Peril, yeah. Boss time. Alright, take him a little bit further down because I assume we're going to have at least 2 of these AoE phases. Lust. No, again, I keep not inviting a Bloodlust. Not really paying attention. The Resto Druid kicked it. We might have 3. Boss is not even taking damage. This is Warlock doing. Purgatory, first one of the PTR, I think. Yeah, we might have 4. Can we tell which one's about to cast a spell? Is it always the one that travels? Maybe. No. Dude, what is the sign? What is that? All of a sudden it's like there's new mechanics or something. It's a frontal, I guess, and it just keeps hitting me. Sonic Boom. Yeah, okay. I just keep getting hit by that. That's what it is.
Yeah.
What's the hardest dungeon on the PTR so far? This one. It's also the easiest one, though. There's definitely plenty of space here, though. That shit hits hard, though. Hey, what up? Okay, kill up here. Sure, I'm taking damage still. Some mechanic from the boss still on me, I guess.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Monk's popping off, yep. Which is good. Is it just me or the voice lines from Zolopath are actually pretty good? Yeah, are they new? I guess. I don't know. What key is this? Operation Floodgate, as the title says. The new dungeon. This seems so easy, I don't know. Strangely easy. 649 is not, like, I guess that's kind of high. I don't... It won't be very long before we're at that item level, though, I feel like. It's not fortified again, though, I guess that's a big part of why I'm confused by it. Oh, how does that grow? I'm trying to see the route, man. This can't be that much count, I guess.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Kind of want to
you.
just get to the end with, like, just a little bit over. That'll be comfortable. Because we can always pull, like, one less mob in this bomb area. We'll just go smaller here. I think this is a little too risky. Okay, we aggroed some of these anyway. That makes the decision easier, I guess.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Aggroed another one because that knockback. Knockback will have rune weapon. It's just not challenging to tank though, so it's like doesn't even matter. I'm not concerned with that. Like I put a Warlock Gate up to potentially skip this whole area. That's interesting. Didn't think about that. I was watching a classic stream last night. Had no idea they purged Finkel from the game. Oh, did they? Why? Finkel? What is that? Was it named after Afrasiabi or something? I don't know. Why did that get purged? I don't understand that.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Welcome to the fire.
Finkel the Little Gnome, Ace Ventura reference? Yeah, but why? I'm saying why did they get rid of it? Doesn't make any sense to me, I don't know. Okay, first one's a whiff. I got one at least. Actually, it looks like I got a lot. Can you dodge the stun? I guess probably. People retroactively hate on Ace Ventura for those types of jokes now? Oh, really? That's probably the case then, I guess, yeah.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
That's dangerous though, holy shit. We got all the bombs somehow though. So that's cool. Yeah, you can definitely move from the stun part, that's good.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let it...
I'll get him, boss.
No, we're not getting that one. You got it with that though, that's cool. Okay, that's the most complete fight we've seen. I love that the fight is basically the same as the first boss of Grimrail. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Same names. I didn't even pick up on that. Maybe it's better to just skip these guys though, because these guys are really a pain in the ass, these divers. Our trash damage is superior though, because like boss damage, I guess maybe because it's tyrannical, it doesn't feel great. Gotta be careful of the bombs. Not sure what count we need, but that seems like it's probably good. Wait, nobody clicked it? What are you guys doing? We all thought it was going to be somebody else. It's funny. For the previous boss, would it kick the bombs if you simply walked over it? No. He has to hit them with the charge, or you can have them the debuff from the group, like the dispel debuff, has to be dispelled on them. That's the only way to get rid of them. They're also just a magic dot, so you can just AMS it. If it does go off as a Blood Death Knight, you won't get the stack. But obviously, it's probably not going to ever be dangerous to the tank, so not as important to understand that. Maybe we double upgrade this, go right to 10. I think if we do, I think we'll just go to 10 one way or the other though, just right. Because this doesn't really feel challenging. What if you walk the boss over the bombs? Yeah, it's only those mechanics to get rid of the bombs. From what I've seen. The Sludge Claw is actually the hardest hitting thing in the whole game, or in the whole dungeon so far. Probably nature damage too, I bet. Let's see. Definitely need to. I don't know why the damage type weak aura wasn't working. Did I never get? Maybe I never got it. AMS? Nope, doesn't look like it's nature. Maybe it's half and half, like some of those mechanics in Season 1. Also strange that there's no music, it's always weird. Hey Denoise, what's up buddy, welcome. How are you? I'm good, how about you?
Yes.
It's probably going to be one of the harder fights to heal though,
All of you.
in the season.
Feed on the void.
Lots of movement.
Darkness fill you.
Does the damage type weak aura not work on the PTR? I don't know. I'm not sure why it's not on. I'll have to look at it. I really hope it does work, because if it doesn't work, that probably means that it's not going to work for us when the game comes out again too. Good, just got done with the gym. Now I'm eating sushi. Oh yeah. Whenever I go to the Chinese buffet, they have sushi, but it's like, I don't like know what sushi actually is, I guess, because like there's all just different, it's like different colors. Like there's a brown, there's like a pink, there's like different colors, but I don't know, like it doesn't taste any different, so I don't know what I'm even eating. And there's like maybe like a little orange drizzle of a sauce on there, or like a brown drizzle of a sauce, but they don't really taste any different, so I don't know what they even are. If the weak aura stop working, then I have to drop to 1 to 2 key levels lower. It's definitely it stopped working in the patch, like the expansion. I mean, so we got somebody to help us fix it. So hopefully, whoever did that the first time is still around and can just help us again. But I think it's probably just I forgot to actually install it. Metro, find the best rated sushi place in your area and just go order a spicy tuna roll to start. Yeah, I don't think I would ever go just for sushi, because as somebody who eats one meal a day, I don't know. Like, how do you eat one meal a day in sushi? I don't know. What is this? Where is this guy coming from? Is he over here the whole time and I'm just not seeing him? I'll pay more attention, I guess, because this is twice now. Get a hibachi steak plate then, and add a spicy tuna. Oh yeah. Just eat 20 rolls. Yeah, it's like very low calories, right? Sushi. I don't know how expensive it is, but it can be a lot if you're getting into it. I really started to love it when I was in Germany. They had a really good place. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know what all the thing. Like it's not that like I don't know. It's just like not. It doesn't taste any different. Like all this stuff is very similar, so I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What are these guys doing? In an area, our hibachi plate is 20 to 25 bucks, and a spicy tuna roll is 8 to 10. Oh yeah. What is spicy tuna roll? That sounds good, just because I like spicy stuff. Not sure what's actually going on here. Labeled spicy tuna, but never spicy. It's just a specific tuna. Oh, damn, that sucks. Can't pass. Why?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
It's not Mexican
Let
spicy,
its
but it's flavorful spicy.
fill
Gotcha.
you.
Spicy tuna, just mashed up tuna with a spicy mayo sauce in it, then wrapped in white rice. Is that what that like orange sauce is that's always on the tuna here? Because it's got a little zing to it. Usually a piece of tuna wrapped in seaweed rice with a sriracha aioli, orange stuff. That's probably what's always on, because there's like a little orange drizzle on a lot of the tuna. Well, I don't know what you're being combat with, but oh yeah, this thing got aggroed somehow. Well, so much for the route. And this is the part that sucks about this testing, is like this is a total waste of time now doing this without being able to test the route.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Aggroed even more shit. God, alright, well I guess that's it. Nothing left to fight now, so. I don't know why it won't release. I think this pack's definitely better off alone, though. How many runs have you done so far? 5th run here today. But the first one of today, so the 3rd total, was like somebody DC'd on the first pack, and that was it. We wiped like 6 times. People died like 30 times for the first mobs. I have no idea how. Is that a new ground mechanic? I guess so. It's always the exact same visual, though. I don't know if it's going to be every single mechanic in the game's going to look like this. It'd be very easy to test. Just like go do an old raid and see if they like changed every single mechanic in the game, or if it's just going to be in this dungeon or what. Well, I guess I didn't even notice. Did we have count before that? It looks like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, really? Is that good or bad? It's a new swirly posted on Wowhead. Is it present everywhere in the game though? Or is it just in this dungeon? Good for people who can't see shit, yeah, I guess. How do you like the 11.1 PTR? I'm just testing this one dungeon, so I don't really have any opinions on the actual PTR itself.
Yeah.
It's a new animation for swirlies everywhere. Oh, really? Huh. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty great for outlining ground effects. Nothing is left to chance. That's good, I guess. But what is the knockback actually called? Thunder Punch. Holy shit. This isn't actually on me, I guess? I don't know. There you go. As in, if you stood in something, it's your fault. No questionable edge. Yeah, no, I get it. You thunder punch your lights out. Yeah, that was a lot. That's a lot of damage. I gotta get the damage type WeGore figured out.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
I assume it's AMSable though, based on the name. Thunder punch is definitely a physical move in Pokemon though, so maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't look like I mitigated much there. You would think it's got to be elemental in nature, yeah. There's no lightning damage, but it's a lightning move, it sounds like, right? Thunder Punch in the Dungeon Journal is 90% physical, 10% magic. Oh, it says that specifically. That's cool. Yeah, I probably actually have to look at the Dungeon Journal a little bit more here. Yeah, this dungeon just seems really easy though, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to be like this when it launches or what, but it's really very easy. Are we actually getting score? No. Cool. Like that's overall, really? It can't be overall. No, it's not. It's taking a while to update on the PTR. It's too cold here. Gonna pick up watching stream from the shower. Alright. Yeah, it's chilly here. I had to walk to the post office this morning and it was really, really, really cold. It's probably like 20 degrees or less. It says 23 on my phone right now. Alright. WeGore. I don't have it, I guess. For some reason. I don't see it. So that's why it's not working. -4 here, whoa. You're not walking to any post offices. That's like, it gets to the point where it's like dangerous then at that point, right? I don't know how I didn't get this one. Oh, because it's like an actual website. That's why. Oh, I didn't want that really, but oh well. I linked the website. Oops. That's not where you put it. Okay, where is it going to be though? Yeah, I have to change it, but... yeah, let's just get it on live real quick and get mine. I took the trash out this morning and my teeth hurt breathing. Whoa. Yeah, like they were sensitive to the cold. I had that happen while I was walking. No, that is not Celsius. No, that's Fahrenheit. And also Fahrenheit and Celsius and the negative are basically the same. Oh yeah, that's true, right? That's gonna hurt so bad in high keys. Looks rough to heal the slamming ability. Where? What mob? Metro, this lack of any style or design in your WeGores gives me extreme anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's gonna be a tough life to live then. UIs are there to help you play the game, not to look pretty. I don't know why everybody focuses on them making them look pretty, but all these ones that are overly stylized are harder for me to use than a regular one that's just utilitarian. They could do both, but it's a waste of my time to make them do both, so I don't. Function over form. Yep. Yeah, like everything on my screen is something something that's there for a reason. For -4, the difference between F and C is still huge. -4C is cold, but -4F is slow death. Wait, really? -4 in F is -20 in C. It goes that way. You need cool LED lights and posters behind you. Oh, yeah. Alright, we go. What it's called now, yeah. Alright, export. Okay. Done. Denunzios. Alright, let's do more. Wait, was there something else we were going to look at? I feel like there was something else we were going to look at. Oh yeah, but apparently the Dungeon Journal has a lot of answers to the questions we've been asking. I didn't think it would. Thunder Punch. Oh, I see. So you can just tell based on the numbers, basically. Knocking the back and inflicting a bunch of physical and a little bit of nature. Oh, the nature is over time as well, so that's good to AMS probably anyway. What about Savage Claws? Sludge Claws. Mostly physical and a little nature again. Okay. Oh, and it also absorbs healing, so it might be good for AMS again there. And then this fight does like absolutely nothing to the tank. I guess Wallop. That's just pure physical. And then Big Moma. That one, I don't... Electro Crush. I guess that's dangerous. It's also a little bit of nature as well. Okay. So yeah, you can AMS everyone for a small amount. -4 in Celsius is 24 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's warmer, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's what it is here. So it would be -4 where I live, not -4 where Faxi lives, based on Celsius. All right. Should we just go to 10? I guess we'll do one more. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. I think we can just go buy a scroll, though, right? Let's just go to 10. Doing a 9, it seems like a waste of time, especially if we're going to have the same route issues over and over again. Faxi's in danger. We might need to send him supplies. Well, he lives in an area that is always like that every winter, so I'm sure he's used to it or has preparations already made. Cars start, maybe. You can buy the scroll in Dornegal as well. Oh, where? Go back and look for it. It's right outside the house where you upgrade your gear. Thank you. Faxi's probably wearing shorts. We were just talking about this today because there was a kid walking in the neighborhood with shorts on. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like ridiculously cold out. I don't know. But I used to wear, and my mom was like making fun of me because I used to wear shorts all the time when I was young. But it was because I didn't have pants that like properly fit. Like all my sweatpants and long pants at the time were not like fitted like khakis or anything. So they were just baggy and they would rub on the ground. So the reason I wore the shorts was because if it was snowy or rainy in the winter, my pants would get like all ruined and black on the bottom. That was the reason I wore it. And it's like people still like make fun of me for that. It's like I did it because I didn't want to ruin my clothing. Okay, where is the guy? Was it just up there with the other vendors? Oh, right there. Oh, there's also a teleporter here. Oh shit, a cooldown guy. That's interesting. All right, buying the 10. Maybe we could try 12 too, and maybe we'll pick that up. Yeah, 10 time. That's just tyrannical and fortified. That's the only change, yeah. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Some people run hot. I do the same. Also, House AC is capped at 65 anyway. Hey, Jix. Yeah, I always, when I was especially younger, I was, like, I said this morning, too, when we were talking about it. Like, my legs, from my knees to my shins, it doesn't matter. Like, they can be as cold as, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't change the way I feel about the temperature. It's only from, like, my knees up to my torso, basically. Like, if that part is warm, then I'm comfortable. My ankles are cold, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't even, I don't even feel it. That was me in high school. Even in the winter, I was in shorts 90% of the time. Yeah, I liked wearing shorts in the winter, but I mean, I still do around the house and stuff. But when I go out, I just stopped doing it when I go out because it's just like constantly people comment on it, and I'm just now that I'm just like a shut-in, I just don't want to comment on it. When I was in college and stuff, I didn't care, but now I just like don't talk to me, please. I feel like I have bad circulation. My feet are always freezing. I think it might come with sitting. I talked to somebody about this a while ago, and they said like if you sit on the lower part of your legs, like you put pressure on your calves and stuff, it can damage your heat regulation, not necessarily circulation, but your heat regulation. Which I guess is true, maybe, I don't know. We don't have to actually fly there. You can just talk to this fella.
Interesting.
Oh, that actually automatic jack. Look at that.
Keep it real.
Funny. Just 2 chests in my first 12, but you can guess exactly what dungeon it was. It could be Air Care or Downbreaker. It could be either of them. Might be true that it's gotten worse over 20 years. A lot of sitting, yeah. That's how it was for me. Eric Carrot, correct. I also sit Indian style a lot. Is he streaming? I wonder. Yes. Laptician's from my chat is in his chat. He's like, oh, that's Metro. He recognizes me. Looks like he's giving the new Holy a try. Oh, yeah. It says, oh boy, you got Metro as your tank. Uh-oh. Playing with one of the best priests in the world. Yeah, we played with him Season 4 Dragonflight too for some reason. I don't know how or why that happened, but... Ask him to link an achievement if he wants to come. We have a rat. We have a mage, right? So we'll take a rat. Hey, there you are. I saw you in his chat. We just checked his stream. What's up, man? Yeah, streaming today, trying to get this tested thoroughly. I think we've seen pretty much everything we're going to see now, so I just need to figure out how to get the route to be perfect, but it's probably going to end up changing in some way, so... That guy says, hey, the 2 streamers I actually watch in the same key. There you go. Mongo. Not a lot of people chat on YouTube for him, I guess. All right, well, let's see what a 1045 looks like. Are we scaled to be higher? We got to make sure we check that. 649 on the 8, probably higher on the 10, right? I don't feel like I've had a significant amount of challenge yet, though. Honestly, I haven't even used food and flask or consumables of any sort. He's still AFK? No, he's just flying. Didn't know about the portal. The Ret's name? Yeah, I shouldn't have picked him. I should have picked somebody else probably, but All good. Oh, that's the warlock we just played with. Is he from the chat, maybe? Can we do 2 keys with the guy? It's just this one, I guess. I trust the rat. Good. Okay. I don't see the issue. The ret is massive. Large guy. That priest looks shady, though. I bet he's the flavor of the month disc reroller. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Jack, right? He always plays the same spec no matter what. Alright, let's see how the 10 treats us. Are we higher? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it hasn't? Okay, 665. It just didn't update. We were way lower, but yeah, 665 is way higher. Stun the snipe, even though it doesn't seem like it's doing a lot of damage. I go get these out now while we're still fighting that stuff.
I'm out of range.
Well, damage type weak or shows us we are taking a lot of damage. Stop the casts if we can. It feels like I'm trying to use a blinding sheet and it's like doesn't work. 20 million HP. Yeah, we're getting a squish soon. Is that the highest it's ever been? Maybe. I don't remember. Definitely next expansion, I think they said, yeah. Was it up there in Legion? I can't remember. I remember DPS numbers in the millions. I don't remember the health numbers, honestly, but it's all streamed. You can go watch it, I guess. Just go back to, like, the very end of Legion and look for a stream and see how much health I had. Yeah, I just used it, and it didn't stop the cast. Does this spell work? What's that about? Do old streams get any views and earn any money? I don't really check, to be honest. Probably. What is this? What the hell is going on here? Oh, we aggroed shit below us? Okay, that's interesting. I felt like in Legion we had more damage than HP. Yeah, I think you're right. I think like the inflation of the numbers was mostly on the damage side, not really on the HP side. Almost fell. Okay, so this shit hit me really hard on the 8. Let's see. It's a little bit of magic. We can try AMS stuff, but not much probably. Definitely one less here. Jack successfully testing if angel form is working. It looks like it's working. I don't blame him. Oh, I kicked the wrong spell. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Fucking 14 million nature damage? What? Was that all? Wait, where am I taking a ton of nature damage from? That's something else, I guess. Can't stop that like that. Needs to be kicked. I'm 3.4k from live. It doesn't lessen the first boss of the dungeon. Okay, that does a lot of fucking damage. We got the ads kill this time, although we have another death.
Mortal. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Maybe I'm parrying it because sometimes it doesn't do any physical damage, but seems to always do a lot of nature. The dot afterwards. These are a lot harder, so that's good at least, I guess. We're in the right difficulty now. Is this 10 under current tuning, or is it like a 15? I guess it's like a... I don't know. It's hard to tell you, honestly. What is this shield? Oh, it's because we didn't kill the ads fast enough, basically. Keep getting knocked back over and over again. It's probably never going to die at this point. I think we bloodlust is what we do. Just wipe it up. I just realized you're doing a key with automatic jack. Oh yeah. We realized that before, but... Hey, Kick, welcome back. Yeah, it looks like if the ads don't die quickly, then you're going to need at least 2 different people kicking that spell. I'm a little worried about where he's going to respawn. Yet to see him respawn.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Filthy. Time to tangle.
This is a good dungeon to have a lot of scripts for player, though. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of different mechanics that you need to be aware of.
All of
Ugh. to Lust, 200% extra damage from the Lust phase. That should help. 100% in retail. If boss gets 200% damage increase on ad death, you'll have to pug either not using CDs at start or at Lust. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Still another phase, but pretty much over.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Crazy damage spikes. It's this warp blood shit. It's really, really dangerous. Now that we fought at this direction, maybe we want to try to skip this half and fight the other mobs. I don't know that that's possible though. I feel like they're too close to click the box without fighting them. It looks like you can click it from pretty far away. You can actually click it like out of the range of the actual thing. Warp counterplay equals be a tank. Probably. I guess a lot of these mobs just can't be blinded for some reason. Like, I used it and it only blinded like one mob. Did they change the spell? It says targets in a cone still, I don't know.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
These might be all lieutenants, which doesn't affect blind, right? They can't be, right? They're all just regular casters. Like, I'm stunning them, you know? Other than this architect, everything else is stunnable. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something now, I don't know. Like, you see, I just used it. It didn't stop them from casting. It didn't even seem to hit them. How's your experience been on the PTR so far? Pretty good. No issues. We won't be upgrading this, but I feel like we're getting into a rhythm of mastering the pulls. Okay. That was funny. Jack's blasting up again. Have there been any decent tank trinkets? I haven't really looked at trinkets much yet.
Mortals, scrabbling after
This shit's dangerous. Knocked into the fucking area again. Oh. Kinda helped. Not as much as I thought it was going to. Harpooned is what pulls you into the melee range or something? Interesting. Maybe it's better to try to get those. No, I don't think so. I think we gotta fight the bomb guys with this pack.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
This scaffolding thing was a really unique idea when I saw it the first time, but now that I've seen it like 8 times, it's kind of just annoying. The fact that we can't attack a mob that's standing right next to us is really stupid. Does Blood Death Knight Death Strike tier set feel good in AoE? It doesn't feel like anything. I don't even notice it. Okay, maybe I got a lot of stuff. I don't want to skip it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Those bomb guys are really dangerous. Well, like a ton of them. Maybe we could probably skip that pack reliably, but I think we need the count from them. See how difficult it is, I guess. Where'd that? Yeah, in terms of the set bonus, it doesn't seem like it's functioning because the numbers were wrong, at least as of yesterday. It says 15 additional enemies. There's no way it's doing that. I don't know. Don't know what's going on with it. This is definitely a lot harder than 8 though. I guess just that was tyrannical only. That's the big difference. That's a very, look at that circular puddle of lava there. That's very circular. Interesting looking. Very lava-y. It's just like very circular, right? It's funny looking.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
What was that noise? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll get him, boss. Too far away.
It's always on me the third time, I guess. Is that? It's been that way every time, so it must be the case. That one's going off. Oh wait, the wallop gets rid of him too, it looks like. Oh, okay. That was new. I didn't see that yet. Might be able to hit both of these. Yep.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
That was girthy.
I'll get him, boss.
Looks like there are more now. It's always on me, the third one, yeah. Is he gonna do a wallop again though? Yeah, he is. How about I didn't get there in time? Does he do a wallop? He only does it after the charges, I guess. This is actually kind of like a tank mechanic, to be honest. There's a lot going on for the tank here.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
And there's none left, right? Good. Otherwise, I would need to quickly get to one and wallop it. Curious.
I'll get him, boss.
That's good. Like, you can kind of like pre-figure out where he's going to end up. And then I'll just wait here, so when he wallops me, it goes away. Is that how it's going to work? Well, I went away with the other mechanic. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Seems like it might be true, though.
Stand still. I ain't doing
Boss would be horrible in Pugs. Yeah, it's going to be a interesting fight now that we've seen it on a harder difficulty. Breeding, you said breeding. Yeah, breeding is going to be a problem in Pugs for sure.
You guys stay right where you are.
That's what he said, I don't know.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
A lot of people got hit by that one. Yeah, see, like I'm using stuff and it's not working. I think it might be better to just not fight those guys back there, though. I don't think the boss ever needs to go anywhere near them. Oh, games done quick is live.
Mortals.
I didn't even realize it's that time of the year. Did it just start, or is it? What's today? Today's Wednesday, so it's gotta be almost. It's got like halfway done, I guess. Whoa, that laughter is pretty cool. First time we've heard that. That's like a new laughter, right? Same laugh from live if you go over time. No, that's definitely a new voice line, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a new voice line.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Like, are we even gonna be able to kill? I don't know how much these are healing, but they're healing a ton. I don't know. Like, even like good players do this. I don't understand. Like, can you guys just wait until everybody's there and run together? I don't know why people keep doing this. Like every key. I guess at this point they're just not gonna die.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I go all the way around, I guess, yeah. And there's the guy there. Strange spot for that. It's a really strange spots, these repair guys. Hey, Andrew, welcome. What was quick? Okay, these swirls, all this stuff right under the boss is going to be dangerous. I gotta dodge that. Oh boy. Give me a flashback of Shrine of the Storm, second boss, where no ints versus ints is like Mythic versus LFR.
All of
Well, we didn't have all of them cast at the same time that time, basically. It's a big difference.
darkness fill you.
I see what they said about the swirly situation being changed. I don't mind it. I see the what they about. I don't know what you're saying, but yeah. If you're saying you like it, I like it too. Fire circle sucks. Oh. Okay. Now it really sucks. It does not do very much damage. It's just a little knockback, I guess, is the big problem. Blood Death Knight with wings equals cursed. Overlaid by who?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on
my
the
God.
void. Let its darkness fill you.
Keeps putting me and the healer together, I guess. Is that how it's gone? I didn't notice it before. No, just a coincidence we got the mage this time. Maybe it's because one's dead, I guess. That's why I keep getting paired. I don't think I got paired at all. Do you not have raid tools? You mean like deadly boss mods? No. It's not updated yet.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh. Wait, somebody's in Jack's chat is saying that there's an item on the second boss, the floor of the second boss. We saw that before. That turns off these red circles. Oh, I didn't know that. Did they change the way the form looks? It looks really good. Why do I keep taking damage from that fall? Is your stream scheduled? Yep, I try to stream the same time every week. It's Tuesday through Friday around noon to 5-ish now. So what does these do? Just, oh, that's like no damage at all. What the hell? 2 million only? Strange. I don't know, like, does the bubbles have some kind of interaction with this mechanic? I don't know. They're just there to be a pest, like, to accidentally get hit by them, maybe? What time zone? Yeah, US, East Coast.
Mortals.
If you're in the UK, we're 5 hours apart, I think, so that would be 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. for you. That's a lot of damage. Very nuts. Where the hell stone go? Oh. Somebody's in there? No, that was something else. Yeah, there's a mob there. Okay, I didn't even notice that mob there. We need to avoid that mob. Whoa, what are you doing down there?
I don't have a target.
What happened there? I see in the water. I knew you're from the US because of your accent. Yeah, I get it. Lots of time zones.
Yes.
Now you know.
Feed.
I know a lot of people in England, so I'm familiar with the time zones there.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
It's too far away.
This is actually very different. It's a lot harder than the 8.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Sure, what's standing there? Something. Overcharged. Is it like if you get hit with too many lightning bolts, you get stunned? Is that what's going on? Not sure what the stun is. Oh, if it doesn't get dispelled, you get stunned. Alright, some did. So we need to AMS that to survive that. What level key? 12, yeah. Or 10, I mean, sorry. Probably still short on count though, huh? I think we can avoid that pack. We either need more count. I don't know where we would get more count, but doesn't Australia have 3 time zones? Yeah, I think it does actually. But like nobody lives in the middle of it, I think is what we got discerned.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Well, I guess the casts aren't very often, but they are very dangerous in the higher keys. These guys are getting their ass kicked in this dungeon. Did you get the long boy? Nah, I have no interest in that. Yeah, I think it's over now though, yeah. So what is putting the overcharge on? Is it the big guy? I kill one of these guys. Why are they running away too? What the hell? Are they still timed? Oh yeah, there's no change like that coming. That's, I think that was just like a theoretical idea they had. That wasn't gonna actually be something they tested. Not seeing the overcharge where it comes from. Just going on people, I guess, without a cast.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
We have states here in 2 time zones, yeah. Probably a good amount, right? It's really weird how much harder this is than the previous levels. I was paying 120 for a mount, then again paying for a mount. Then again paying for a mount, getcha. It was a good purchase if you like the auction house stuff. I'm just not an auction house guy. That's what we like to see. DPS keep getting hit by stuff. I think this is just the damage the mobs are doing, to be honest. Like, I'm not, I think they just put the overspark thing or the overload thing on 2 people, or 1 person got 2, I mean. They just instantly killed them.
Yeah.
We have 2 time zones, except when it comes to daylight savings time, as some states don't use it. Oh god.
Feed on the void.
That's confusing as hell.
Let its darkness fill you.
There's rumblings of Destiny 1 Classic after the game got a random update after 7 years. I know it's fake, but I hope they are stealing their idea from their time with Blizzard. Yeah, maybe. Destiny was a popular game, I know that. I'm surprised they don't do it. Oh yeah, we are way short on count. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can avoid all those mobs in the water there.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
US and Arizona are both mountain time. Us in Arizona. You're in New Mexico, yeah.
You dare question me? Strength annihilation. It's working. It's working.
Okay, let's see how hard we get hit by this mechanic. Because this nearly killed me before. $15K hours on D1 when I downloaded it. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I know a guy who used to play it like crazy as well. It looked like a pretty solid game. I just don't really like sci-fi games. Made sure is a large time warp. 3,400 player, by the way, guys. Made sure to tell us about that before we started. Ah, yeah, okay. So if you get hit by that, it just stuns you. That's interesting. I wonder if I could AMS it. 625 days played, over 4 years. Whoa. You did really like it. Yeah, while still playing other games, that's crazy. Yeah, that hits hard. Let's see if we can get hit by an orb with the AMS up. Hey, Pretty Boy, welcome back. Let's just like run into them.
After any shred of control.
Yeah, AMS stops it. That's cool. So I don't know if there's a benefit to that, but it's something we can do. I don't think I took anybody else's though. You spent 50% of your time alive on Destiny? That's crazy. Jesus. 15 million and then a little bit more magic too afterwards. Okay, so this fight's actually really easy for Blood Dun.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Let me see if I can just run over. Wow, it's over, man. 625 is just shy of 2 years. That means he spent nearly 12 hours a day just playing Destiny. It's crazy. Reason to finish it at the end of the day. I average 16 hours a day for all of Legion. If half my life isn't on games, you're not living. Yeah, no doubt. So, count. Yeah, I think it just has to be those casters. Or those, like, bomb guys. I don't know. They seem pretty bad, though. I don't know where there would be other mobs that would be better, though. I guess the stuff we're skipping on the right side might be better to pull, but I don't know how much of it there is or how much of it we need. I really like the route. I just want to make sure we don't have the wrong count. Let's try it again. We'll just keep doing 10 for the rest of the day. It's 3 o'clock, so I got about an hour and a half to 2 hours left. So we're going to just keep trying it on 10. And nothing new for blood. Strange about the Death Strike. I guess it is a little bit higher or something, but not by much. Does anyone know? Can you buy a token for 30 days if your sub has run out? May consider playing again if I can buy the sub with in-game gold. And Bam says yes if you are on the character select screen when you try to log in and it draws from all tunes. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. What, like a special screen comes up if you don't have a sub or something? I've never seen it. What's the gold cost now? It's on Wowhead. We take a look. What is that post? Oh, story stuff. Wowhead is saying it is 301k on US. Also probably look at it on EU, I think. I don't know where. Yeah, EU. 386 only. That's not a big difference. Usually there's a bigger difference, I thought. I recall a time it wasn't on one character. It wasn't all on one character, so it wouldn't let me. Oh, really? I don't want to pay IRL, but I can make the gold easy. Well, you'll have to have the gold already, I guess. It's like you're not going to be able to have them loan you gold or something. Owe them gold. Mohammed, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I do have 1 million gold cash sitting on one character. Sweet. Well, you'll be able to get multiple months then, it sounds like. 300k. Has something spiked it recently? Yeah, it does seem high. I don't know. Unsure.
What's up? Hurry back.
Are you on EU or US? I play on US, but right now this is the PTR, so we could all play together if we wanted to on the PTR. Mats and Chance and Runes all went up. Oh, really? I'm so close to the insane title too. Just need to finish up the Dark Moon Fair rep. Oh, really? I never did that. Is it fun? I know they got rid of a lot of the stuff that was part of it, right? People are stockpiling for season 2. You think that's what it is? It's so weird. It's almost like eerie without music, don't you think? That's funny. Look at this picture. 99-cent can sold for $6.50 at an airport. Apparently, that's funny. You can still get it. It just takes a really long time. Well, no, I know. I mean, I was saying like they removed like the Shenjalar rep. They removed stuff that's like not in the game anymore, didn't they? From when it was originally there. It was the Gelk. What? There was reps that were removed. I thought. I don't know. Yeah, you're only in playing some Shadowlands. Well, who knows? Oh yeah, how about an evoker? If you only played since Shadowlands, that's such a cursed WoW experience. Oh no, Shadowlands is good, honestly. The modern expansions have been excellent. I think people compare the newer, like some of the newer expansions to some of the older stuff, and they don't draw favorable comparisons. But if you never actually played the older stuff, then obviously you can't do that comparison, so it was really just a different game back then. And now, like, half the game's time of being alive is present on Classic to some degree. Mop coming out soon. I revisited the older stuff, but played all the expansions in Shadowlands, and I played that Mop Remix too. Oh, Mop Remix was amazing, right? Yeah. One of the best things they've ever done, if you ask me. At BlizzCon, a friend and I was talking to Metzen, and they said they started in Shadowlands and said they still love the game, and he just bowed down to them. It was quite the experience. That's awesome. He's a very humble guy, I think. Your group is too full? Why is this on the screen? There's like something I hovered over, I guess, before. Group's never too full for me. Can always get one more person in there, I think. Yeah. Okay, first time we've seen a warrior as well. I think we've seen everything we're going to see in here, though, now at this point. Get a few more, see what it looks like, maybe with different groups. But it's a very simple dungeon. Surprisingly simple. I thought it'd be much more complicated.
its darkness fill you.
Looks like the 15 death penalty is here to stay. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it is. My favorite part about WoW is the black market auction house. I love it. You can get loads of cool mounts and gear from there. Oh, you like that? That's cool. I've never purchased anything or even tried to purchase anything from there. It's not my favorite thing. Me and gold don't really get along, to be honest. Kind of like that in real life, too. Up until the Pokemon card stuff, I didn't really have any interest in caring about acquiring and using finances like that. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not backseating, not getting backseated by people on the beta. On the PTR. You guys can go play with a different group, that's fine. You guys are fucking paying the ass from the minute we started the key.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
I made the golden game. I have good methods of farming. I made 2 million in 6 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I just don't really... Me and gold don't get along. Like I said, I don't really look at gold that way or think about it that way. Just kind of like real life money. I just need a certain amount and that's it. Never bought a token. Oh yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I said, it's a... If you can get into gold making, it's like a lot. There's a lot of replayability to it. People like that are the worst. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, how the fuck do you backseat the tank? It's not even out for 24 hours and you're backseating the tank. Like, what the fuck, man? I really am not... Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with that in the PTR, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Is that an AUG? Doesn't say right now. Probably. No devastation. It's good to see people are playing it. We played with the guy yesterday. I'm not good at the keys, really. I ran 15s in Dragonflight and got the title, the Thundering, but I've never done them since. Getcha. Oh, well, yeah, like I said, whatever you enjoy. I love when people rage at me and try to backseat. It's because they'll be sitting in queue for another hour and I'll get a new key in 10 minutes. Well, on the PTR, I'm certainly not going to put up with that. Weird shit going on in the PTR here. Hasn't been... that's really the first time, though, at least. But, yeah, in the past, it was quite bad. Other than route, I do think We figured everything, like this dungeon's probably. I guess the other thing that we just figured out though is that there's something you can press to turn off those barrages or something. I have to do that. I have to look for that. Hard to find healers, I guess. Doesn't feel like there's many people on here, unfortunately. It's making it not as fun. Missed a shot yesterday. They really fucked up by having them come up so late. I don't know why they even bother like putting times on stuff if they can't hit those times even remotely. Like, it was like over 2.5 hours late, wasn't it? Do you keybind every spell? Yeah, I think so. A couple spells I don't have keybinded, but not really anything you'd use. Like, Death Coil is not even on my bars. Even though you have the spell, it's never going to get used. It's getting weird in pug raids. Last night I had a 620 heroic clear group listed, and one half the people in there were under 600. Raid leader was 538, backseat tanking me while sitting there dead most of the fight. Well, normally we only review Mythic Plus, but if you ever run into stuff like that, I would happily review that too. Record it and send it in. I usually play at around 24 buttons. Can't play above that. Oh, 24, that's a lot. I don't know how many I have. I guess how many are here? There's 12 in this, right? So there's 24 there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 36 buttons I have keybound, but I use very few of them. Like this isn't even a button. This isn't even a button. This isn't a button. This isn't a button. This isn't a button. This isn't a button. So there's like 6 on that bar that aren't used at all. And then like that's not even being used currently, although it's something I used a lot in the past. So yeah, probably only about maybe about 28 keybinds are being used actively. Well, and then that's not including like mounts and stuff, but okay, everybody's here. Give it another go, see how it goes. Oh, what have I missed because I quit when the long boy came out? I don't know. Too much to recap, I guess. Not really anything, actually. I don't even know. That's only a couple weeks, like, what's that, like 8 weeks ago? Not that long. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull these down. It's just nobody's ever gonna let me do it. So we're probably gonna have to maybe start thinking about adding those to the route because they're probably gonna get aggroed a lot while fighting up there.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
There was a Christmas event you missed. Khadgar questline is available, and they gave us an island to play around on. Oh, right, yeah, new patch too. I forgot about that. I don't know, maybe it's better to just fight all this trash. I feel like it's not. But I guess this mob is looked at as a bad mob to fight no matter what, so. I made sure I got all the cool classic reskins before quitting in Daenerys. Oh, about 8 weeks ago, yeah. Yeah, they were really good. I don't know if they're ever going to come back, but man, they were great. And they were pretty easy to get to once they made some changes.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Those saws are way too big. Oh yeah. Maybe they'll make them smaller actually, I don't know. I think their damage is just too high, but yeah, maybe they'll make them smaller. Yeah, I think it's better to get here ASAP though, because Bloodlust is really crucial.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to get 'em, kids.
Guess I should have specified when to lust, but better than not using it, I guess. I assume it comes back considering we will have the currency in our pocket. No, they got rid of the currency. Didn't they? But yeah, they said, I think they said on the post, like, it won't be back until at least 5 years from now. Meaning the 25th anniversary, they might bring it back, is what they're currently thinking, but I guess obviously no guarantee of any of that.
That does it. Armored man.
Yes.
I have 0, but it's still there in the currency tab. Oh yeah, I get you.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Still there in the game files, obviously. I don't think they ever actually remove. Maybe though. Currency that you didn't trade in will automatically become time walking badges next patch. Oh, really? I didn't know that was not happening until the patch. I just traded mine all in, so I didn't know that. The Bruto won't be back unless it's sold like it was. So, yeah, I think the Brutosaur might actually be something they put on the trading post. That's what I've been saying, but I guess a lot of people disagree with me. We'll find out.
All you got? Is that all you got?
No, that's the boss, yeah. We didn't kick the spell, and I guess I should have tried to do it, but I figured since we got all these ranged, wouldn't have had, well, one of them was a priest. I don't know why I keep inviting priests. But yeah, other than that, you thought we were good, but I guess not.
Gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
The amount of community outrage if a Brutusar hits trading post for free after charging 5 million or 90 would ruin them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it's gonna just be like instantly given to you by having it on the trading post, but I was just thinking like, how else would they bring it back? Like, I don't know why it's gone away in the first place. That's my big concern. I don't really understand why they would get rid of it. It seems like a stupid thing to get rid of it. Community outrage doesn't really affect Blizzard. It definitely helps them. Like, they definitely don't want it to happen, but I think in general it's FOMO. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean? Like, it was there for 2 months, and then it's gone. Like, surely anybody who didn't play in that time and now doesn't have a chance to buy them out would account for more than somebody who's like, oh my god, I gotta buy it, it might go away. Like, did anybody, like, did anybody actually buy it because of that? I really doubt it. It was such like a polarizing thing and such a useful thing that I think everybody who wanted it just bought it, and now people who can't buy it are probably just, you know, they would have bought it, but you bought it only for FOMO. Really? It's weird. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really get it. But I guess I'm just different in that way. Yeah, it's useless to me as well, so I didn't buy it. So you're saying like you would not have bought it if it was a permanent edition of the game?
Yes. Feed. That does it! Mama's mad!
Yeah, I just like imagine there's probably gonna be a lot of people coming back with patch 2, you know, season 2, I mean, who didn't get to play during the anniversary, who would like it, but they just can't buy it now. It seems a really weird decision. But I guess if it comes back maybe every year or something, then it would make sense. But like, even like just people next expansion, you know what I mean? Like, there's always people coming and going. It's such a useful purchase. I bought it for $90 after realizing it existed for 6 seconds. I do that all the time with stuff too, but they needed the money for Christmas bonuses. Let me just be out of space here, yeah. You have to go tank it down here, I guess. Anybody watch that new golf thing last night? It's kind of interesting, actually. Some like indoor golf thing. It was really cool. There's actually a lot of tech involved in it. That part was right. It wasn't very competitive, but it was very interesting in terms of what it was. If they said it wasn't limited time, do you think people would have paid $90 or would expect it to be lower? I mean, yeah, it's not. It's like $90 is insanely cheap for that. Like that's what I mean. It's not like some flash in a pan mount that like you might not really want, but you just get anyway. It's like one of the most unique and interesting items that's ever been added to the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for it to go away. It makes really no sense at all to me. Like, I don't. It'd be like adding a new. It'd be like adding Evoker and then removing it after Dragonflight was over. It's like, what? What happens to everybody who didn't play during this time? They're just not going to have a chance at it? It doesn't make sense. Like, and if you look at the first mount, and you realize, like, okay, they did the same thing with the first mount, but then they put it on the Black Money Auction House, right? That's why I think it's going to be added to maybe the trading post, or maybe even the Black Money Auction House, I don't know, but it's not going to just be gone for good, I don't think. I know, but if you're sitting on something people want, you aren't going to give it for free. Well, it's not for free, that's what I'm saying. Like, anyway, it's all good. I don't really care about this topic. I just don't think it's going to be gone for good. It doesn't make any sense for it to be gone for good. If it does go in the black money auction house, most people don't mind because it sells more than what it normally sold for. Oh yeah, yeah, it would be more money for WoW tokens, right? Forgot we gotta get the other mount. They did add the Warforged horse to the trading post. Yep. Black market for 10 million gold, sure, but free with sub. I don't know why you guys keep saying free. It's kind of pissed me off. All good. It probably won't happen. You're probably right. Anyway, then making it 90 bucks just to throw it on the trading post a year later is the most Blizzard thing possible. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to me. I think they would do it, but probably not. You guys are right. A lot of store mounts are now going in the trading post, so I can believe it. I mean, it doesn't sound that strange to me, but I get why it gets said because of how expensive it was, but it just really makes no sense. Like, it makes I can't understand any reason why you would put something that unique into the game and then remove it after only a few weeks. Collector's edition of the expansion after the Last Titan will have one. Yeah, unless they plan on making a third one down the road. That's the only other thing that would make sense. Because at least the first mount was available for like years. Like, right, it was like 2 years you can get that one. I could see it going on the trading post after they let. Yeah, that's why like people maybe aren't thinking about that, but like they may do that, allow you to buy tenders, you know. Right, and they very well possibly could, yeah. It could be a very, very large tender purchase, and they may make it so you can buy tenders in the shop or something. You never know.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
All right. Didn't they put the Alabaster 15-year anniversary on the trading post? Yep.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, it's like the mob jumps up on a scaffolding and you have to knock the scaffolding down to be able to attack it in melee range. It's kind of weird. I liked it at first. I was like, oh, that's cool. But now that I'm sitting here trying to attack a mob that's right next to me and I can't, it kind of gets frustrating. Range. I was sealed 15-year anniversary box. Never got around to opening it up. Oh yeah, you talking about the WoW anniversary? I didn't know there was a. What, there was like a collector's edition or something? '15th anniversary was in what, BFA? Big white box with the Ragnarok statue. Oh yeah. You can probably sell that. Yeah, I fucking hate this mechanic. Some of the things in this dungeon are starting to grate me now that I've done it a lot. I guess we really shouldn't fight this pack one with the other now. I didn't know that you can get rid of this mechanic, so we should just try to get rid of the mechanic as fast as possible. I bet the code for the mount is expired. Oh, is there a code?
All of you.
New swirlies are looking good. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely a better defined, right? Better edges. For data for Azeroth, the Bruiser is owned by 10% of all players that it has in its tracker. Yeah, that's nuts. I wonder how much an OG unopened copy of WoW would sell for. Probably not much. It's basically just a collector's item, right? Like, there's no value to the inside of the box. Yeah, the old one was very rare. That's what I mean, like, you see how popular it is, and it seems really weird that Blizzard would just be like, yeah, we want that popularity to diminish every day that goes on after the event. How much are they selling for, Deepcom? I never actually looked at that. Like, go to a sold one and tell me how much it sold for.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I forgot they made like 30 million from Bruiser. 8% of the player base makes sense. Yeah. Right, it's also an enormous amount of value for them money-wise. Vanilla WoW Collector's Edition sold for $347. Oh, the Collector's Edition though. What about just like is there a regular one at all? Yeah, I don't have Angry Keystone, so we can't see how many deaths that one guy has. He's got a lot.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
That sounds like Mythic plus Pugging. You can see the deaths and details, yeah. Regular edition sold for 175. Nice. That's not too crazy, I guess. Considering how popular the game is. You can still attack the mobs at range, I guess. It's like if I jump, I can hit them too, maybe. Barely. Really dumb. Couple things in here that I don't love. I also see $25 for a sealed 2004 edition. Oh, that's it, 25.
Well, what have we here?
There's a collector edition that sold for 7,000. What the hell? Wonder what the difference is there.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The good thing about having something that's very hard to find, you can sell it for potentially anything anybody would pay for. I see old WoW boxes for $5 in shops. Yeah, I have. That's why I looked at it, because I thought maybe the box itself would beat something, but the game is pointless. Like, you can't do anything with the discs, and there's nothing actually inside the box. I don't think that's even collectible at all. So it's basically just something to put on your wall or something like that. What do you think of Blood Death Knight tier set bonus? It doesn't seem to be, like, it seems bugged or something, I don't know. But from what I can tell compared to other tanks, it's got to be the worst one. Doesn't have, like, any defensive value to force it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Shocking how much harder these 10s are than the ones we did all day yesterday and today. we're scaled to what? 665? What is that going to be compared to the final item level? VGA is like PSA grading for trading card games. Looks like there's one in the sealed container. The aggro trash. Say VGA with a number next to it. Oh yeah, it's like a grading company. Yeah. Paladin seems to have the best one. I guess Vengeance is the best one, but a lot of people think it might be changed because it's interacting in a way that people didn't expect it to interact. I like the 7,000 one in your Discord. Let's take a look. Did you? I don't know. Sometimes eBay's links are weird.
All of you.
Why'd that link not take me to the thing it says it's going to take me to? It's just like won't take me there for some reason.
Fill you.
The Vengeance one just gives you a ton of Metamorphosis procs apparently. And I don't know if Metamorphosis, like, I think Metamorphosis gives a bunch of stuff now, so it's like really overpowered. Love that DPS from the Devastation. Yeah, it seems pretty good now. The cloth map that came with Vanilla WoW was cool. Thought about mounting it at my frame in my office. Oh, cloth map, what, with the collector's edition or something? I don't know about that one. So I didn't even know there was collector's editions when I was young. I didn't know that was even a thing. So I don't even know what was in it. I didn't even think about buying it. How is Paladin / Warrior doing right now? I'm not sure. Haven't played with any. Okay, well, that was not a very good first charge. I don't think these guys know this dungeon. We just missed totally. Let's see if we can figure out this wall up thing. No, I'm not fast enough. Well, oh wait, how did we get that one gone? We used the fire, I guess. Posted screenshots? Yeah, I don't know what the link's doing, but thanks. Take a look. 7,000 VGA 75 plus. Oh, okay, so that's like 75 up at 100. I guess it's some kind of grading. That's interesting. The guy's really serious about it. Okay, somebody's gone. Yeah, this hasn't been particularly fun, to be honest. I'll do one more. It just doesn't seem like anybody's here actually trying to learn.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Wasn't sure if you were testing all tanks. Oh yeah, no, I only play Blood. Of course. People are actually leaving keys in the PTR. Yeah, the first like 6 runs we did were great, and then the last 2 were just total turn off. Back to live tomorrow for sure. I'm done with this. I feel like we've seen everything. There's a couple things that I still wanted to perfect, but feels like a waste of time. We can't get anything, like, people don't let me do it, I guess, so. I wanted to see a full dungeon with the route at 100% count. That was the main thing I wanted to see, and I think we know what we need to do. But considering the evoker reaction on the previous key, it probably means I'm not going to be allowed to do it anyway, so who cares? The dev was dead, still top meter. Took battle res just to stay on top. How does Blood feel right now? Same, yeah, they didn't have any changes at all. Not a 1. Tell me, do you play Enhancement Shaman sometimes? And what do you think about that class? No, I've never played it. I like playing specs like that for like leveling challenges and fun stuff like that, but never in max level content. I don't play DPS ever. DPS and me do not get along. Never once. But if I was going to play DPS, Enhance would definitely be at the top of the list. It looks really fun. Raslington. You can probably wrangle 4 people from the chat to map out the route with you. I got the route mapped out, yeah. Like I said, it's just whether or not it's going to be looked at as something that people are going to allow me to do, like how we've had problems with Dawnbreaker and stuff. Putting all my eggs in this basket, which I always end up doing at the beginning of a season and then end up just hating it at the end. But I think it's a good idea. I think it works well. I don't know exactly what other people are doing, though. This new dungeon that we're getting in next season, what's your opinion? Do you mean the new, like, 8 dungeons? Yeah, I don't really like... You don't do dungeons for that reason, you know what I mean? They're not there to be fun or not the fun. They're there to be competitive landscapes that you progress on, so... The dungeons themselves don't really have to be anything specific for me to enjoy them. You approach the challenge the same way no matter what's in there. This dungeon is weird. I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's very, very, very simple. And it concerns me that it's going to be hard to balance because of that. And the things that are here already are very strange. Like the saw blades and the big red circle falling from the sky. Like, these things are very bad mechanics in Mythic Plus. And if they're tuned to be a pain in the ass, then I'm not going to enjoy this dungeon. But I don't think they will be. I think it's just inexperience right now. Can't wait for next season. I want to see the fails in Theater Pain. Yeah, I don't know. Theater was not one that we had a lot of trouble with. Like, it was not one that got submitted a lot back in the day. Actually, no, I didn't even have. There wasn't submissions. We didn't start doing that until Dragonflight, so who knows. Is the Goblin City in the PTR? I see, like, Wowhead post saying that it is, but I can't figure out how to get there. So I'm not sure. Diablo 1 coming to Xbox, PC Game Pass on January 14th. Diablo 1? Does that game even work? They're remastering it, I guess. What level of Mythic Plus would you consider above average players? Nah, I don't really think about it that way. I guess like 14s, 13s, I don't know. I don't really think about other people playing the game. I only really think about me playing the game. So I always just compare myself to myself, and that's that. My aim is 3K. Really, as a tank, I'll be happy with that. Came in 8 weeks into the season, so a bit behind. Oh, yeah, that makes it harder, but good. I'm glad that you're able to still feel like you have that in your sights. Probably still have a good amount of time forward too. I don't. Probably got about like 7 weeks left. I feel like the average player could go to 8 while more or less casuals are doing 10 and up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't really think about it that way. How old are you? I am 30. I'll be 36 in March. Yeah, we're probably about the same age. Then you're 38. Sitting with 412 timed at 2850. A few more 12s and 13s. I'll be good, I think. I think you need mostly 13s to get 3K, if I remember correctly. I think I needed 6 13s to get it. It starts giving a lot less if you're not aware of that after 12 for some reason. Because there was a while that it was $29.99, I think, and it was like just I was trying to do dungeons I already done because I couldn't get Necrotic Wake and City of Threads and stuff if I remember correctly.
It's too far away.
'Stop that cast, I guess. I still don't think doesn't look like it's doing much damage, actually. Maybe the trick shot's the dangerous part, I don't know. Try fighting it up here, although I think this is going to be really dangerous. Especially with this box, and you see like how close these people are getting. Look at this. Totally unaware that there's trash behind him, it feels like. Probably need to just add all this shit to the route. Which is actually not a big problem, to be honest. But we'll see how it plays out over time. Yeah, there's the trash aggroed. Of course, so yeah, let's just start pulling all this, I guess.
Mortals. Scrub
See what it looks like.
shred of control.
3K is around 4 13s and 4 12s. Can be 3 13s if they are in good time. Oh, really? I don't remember which ones I didn't have, but I know we went a very long time before we got Necrotic Wake and City of Threads 13. I guess I was probably already over 3K at that point, I don't remember. Was Grimbatol the one that gave it to me? It might have been Grimbatol, actually. I think I might have even made a video on me getting it. Currently working on that myself. It's been a struggle, but the challenge is nice. Sweet. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the challenge. I think the Grimbatol video was when you got it on 12. Oh yeah, I think you might be right actually now. Did you bring that up? Because that was our last 12, I think.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
We're not. It's better not listen, I guess. I'm at 2,500. Been pushing, but man got humbled by a 13 wake. Oh yeah, 13 wake at 2,500. That's gonna be. That's gonna be all of a key probably. Yeah, necrotic wake's very very hard to time.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Yes.
Time to tango. Make mama proud. Filthy. Get 'em, kids.
Tanking over here is way worse than tanking in the other spot because they can go down the stairs. It's really annoying.
Filthy.
Hey, there's Cop. Isn't Dawn Breakers everyone's boogie key? That was crazy. You sent me that. It's funny, man. No shame in filling the vault with Dawn 10s. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't struggle that much with Grim Patrol. Dawnbreaker was my bogey key for ages. Took 10 tries. Wow, really? Dawnbreaker usually the easiest one for me. If people would just let me run my route, we'd have that looked at as the easiest key for sure for me this season. Air Care is very easy too, but there's a couple problems in there. Thought you might enjoy that. That's crazy that you did it again. I would just not use
Shred of control.
it's because you're using the riding change order. I would not. It's not really that big of a deal. If it's getting you killed, it's obviously worse than just using regular dragon riding. It's honestly more for like the tank to do it. I think would be better. Make sure he can land exactly where he wants. Still at it. Just jammed out my daily tattoos. Easy money. Nice. It's weird. By the time I got the 12, we were like 10 seconds off 2 chesting. Yeah, Downbreaker's timer is insanely lenient. Like, it's very, very lenient. First time worker I did a ninja pull and got lost a bunch with dragon ranks since the tank went in a completely different order. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's gonna happen without dragon raiding too, right? I'll convince someone one day to get your portrait on their leg, Metro. Oh god. Hopefully you won't do that. That'd be a waste of their money. I'd make you look wonderful? Yeah, well, maybe. Guess if the tattoo quality is high enough, then yeah, it could be worth it still. I guess I don't have target on. I can't. This guy has threat on everything somehow. Doing 6 million DPS on the pack. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I did that again. This time I'm gonna get knocked into my death. Those bombs definitely need a better visual. You like the new tier set? I like the visuals of it a lot, yeah. It's definitely one of the best ones ever. In terms of its actual value, it's awful. I really wish it was Umbilicus instead of Icebound, but it's nice. I mean, I feel like insanely tanky, so I don't know if that's the set bonus or what's going on, but yeah, like, people are falling around, like, deleting their characters constantly, and I'm here just sitting here fine. Do you guys sense large FPS drops when using all basic add-ons? No. FPS drops usually come from having like bloated add-ons that are doing too many similar things.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill.
Well, what have we here?
Portrait and black. Any of that, I guess. And gray realism is kind of my gig, so I'll show you wrinkles. I'll show you wrinkles from Mythic Plus. I'd love to see some pictures. Been watching on and off, and this place doesn't seem as bad as some of the other mega dungeons. Well, it's not a mega dungeon. That's actually I kind of thought that too. I thought it was gonna be more like that, but it's very, very simplistic. The mechanics are very straightforward, but it worries me that that means the tuning is gonna be on a knife's edge. Because right now the things that are the hardest are the things that are just you literally just move out of them, but people don't move out of them, you know. I feel like because the mechanics are so simple, it may be a real problem if it's not tuned well. But we'll see.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
It's also strange because I do so many keys so frequently, and I had not realized how it gets to be very unfun doing the same dungeon over and over and over again. I guess I just never expected it to be a problem. It reminds me of the mechanics I discovered heading back in the raid last night. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's funny. They're still raiding. How'd it go? How'd you have? Did you have fun? I haven't even seen the raid. You know, there's like a nerf, a weekly nerf. I really like that feature. Raid gets easier each week. Oh, great D&D there.
I'll get him, boss.
This one's always on me, which is interesting.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Stand still. I ain't done.
Get forward with that one. I enjoyed it. Got the boss around 20%. I was around second or third DPS wise. The last, they're still not killing the last boss. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, but today's Wednesday, right? So they still have another day. Yeah. What's your opinion on Holy Pally and Mythic Plus? Right now, I think they're very good. I think they're underrated. If you're talking about in season 2, I don't know anything about it. Still progressing. Holy shit! Even with the nerf. I thought the nerf would be like perfect for a group like that. It's pretty wild. Does Icebound proc from tier break the stun? Yeah, I've had it happen a few times in the last 2 days of streaming. I'm definitely gonna need to track Icebound more. Like, I need to be on the screen now because there's gonna be times where I can game that and use that to my advantage. I keep getting hit by that while I'm not actually the target though. That's annoying. Actually, I'm gonna try to not get hit by this. I want to see if the wall up actually gets rid of it. No, that was a miss. That was like a, I don't know what that was. I thought I saw that happen before. Okay, so apparently if we click this, it'll get rid of the barrage things. Oh, it hits the ship. Oh, that's cool. First time seeing that. Oh, that's great. Alright, that's a good feature. Now we can fight. We're gonna try to split this up into 2 pulls. Instead of Icebound, it should have been Dancing Rune Weapon. I think it should have been Vampiric Blood. It would have been a much better choice. But I don't know what their goals were with it, making it in the first place, so. I don't know why Icebound of all things. Vengeance getting meta is absolutely nuts. Yeah, it seems really overpowered compared to every other one.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness
It's gonna be enough count? I still don't know. For Blood Death Knight, Vamp Blood or Dancing Rune Weapon would have been way better. Yeah, both would have way better synergy. Dancing Rune Weapon, I can see why you would want that, but I think that would be really hard to use. A random proc of Dancing Rune Weapon. But Vamp Blood, they've already done random procs of Vamp Blood and it's worked out really well, I feel like. Especially now that Umbilicus is back. I think that was the right choice and they missed it. Okay, so that's without the crabs. We didn't pull a single crab. I'm choosing between my OG Bear Main or Blood Death Knight. There's something really addictive about Blood's playstyle. Yeah, it's really... I can't go away from it now. It's too electric. Icebound is just flat bad when you compare to Warriors 40% DR or Bears getting 50 and 60. Oh yeah. No reason not to, I guess. The random procs in Windwalker is insanely silly. It basically rolls the dice to see if we get more damage or not for Season 2. Oh god. Pipe it up. What does it do for Windwalker? Did I miss something there? Oh yeah. Vengeance Demon Hunter's meta on this tier set is pretty insane, though. I have gone into, haven't gone into a new dungeon. I don't think we can actually do this. It's gonna be kind of tight. All right, we did it. I haven't gone into the new dungeon, but it proc for me twice in less than 90 seconds on the tanking dummy. Yeah, it procs a lot, but I think the thing is, like, Vengeance's meta is like way more useful than any other one, right? I actually had a shot at upgrading this if we didn't wipe there.
Mortals. Scrabbling after
The damage from the Warlock really made that possible. Now we got Balance Druid going nuts too. Spellscarred is the reason, gotcha. Meta interacts with our hero talents. It's insanely powerful. That's crazy. And see, that's what I mean, like, why Icebound? Like, what does it interact with? It doesn't interact, not a single thing, right? It'd be cool to go back into Torghast with it, so our fucking dragon keeps spawning every time the random proc. That's like the only thing that's ever been Icebound driven. And it's a Torghast power. Felskard gets 2 big AoEs every meta window, yeah. And so that must be what people are reacting to about it being too overpowered then. And people thinking it's gonna get nerfed, but the question yesterday was like, how would they nerf it? They would have to make it like a separate spell ID, so it gives everything other than that. Like you get the normal effects of meta, but not the potent new effects of meta as well. Realistically, you aren't able to use all 5 Demon Surge spells in that 4-second window, but the armor and HP and an extra Fel Dev alone is insanely powerful, yeah. It seems like it's really far better than all the other ones, at least. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate a winning streak. Rising Sun Kick and Spinning Crane Kick have a 15% chance to remove the winning streak. Oh yeah. How are we feeling about Season 2 so far? We've only tested 1 dungeon, so I can't give you any answers on that, sorry. It's a season in a while. I'm going to be playing it and enjoying it, so... Not the right guy to ask, honestly. How's this dungeon? I'll make a video on it this weekend. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. My thoughts have changed a bunch throughout the last few hours today. So yeah, I'll think on it and give you an answer this weekend. Stay tuned for a video on that. Fist of Fury applies 1 stack of winning streak when cast and when finished channeling. The damage of your next Fist of Fury is increased by 5% per stack when winning streak is removed. That's the 4-piece. RNG on top of RNG. Oh, okay. As other DPS specs like that? Blood's kind of like that. I wouldn't really... I mean, there's RNG in all of them, obviously, because they're all procs, but... I think it's odd that they've gone the RNG route. You think? I think it's not odd. I think it's the Goblin. Like they're trying to make it feel like the whole Lucky Streak thing is meant to be like, you know, it's called Lucky Streak after all. It's meant to be like a gambling thing, right? That's like the whole point of it, I think. It may not be great design, but it's like thematically fitting what they're looking for. Ret is an increase on spenders, then chance on spenders to make them free. Whoa, that's bizarre. Outlaw Rogue has been criticized a lot in Dragonflight due to the RNG. Well, again, this is just the set bonus we're talking about. What was that? Ursul's Vortex?
All of you, feed on the
I think we're still short on count. Makes sense. I'm thinking from the perspective of a melee spec that's already not in the best place. Yeah, well, I mean, the set bonuses aren't meant to tune the classes, you know, they're just, I don't know, I think after messing with the TBC stuff I've been messing with, it makes me realize like how bad some set bonuses actually are. I was looking at all the set bonuses because I've been adding talents to the game, and I've been taking a lot of set bonuses and just adding them as talents. And there's some set bonuses that are overpowered as shit in TVC, and there's some that do absolutely nothing, like or they're very, very, very boring. At least they might be good numerically. I don't know because I'm not looking at it that way. But like the Warriors tier 6, which is like the the ultimate. It's the pinnacle of set bonuses. Some of them are like fucking insane. Warriors like makes Blood Fury do 5% more damage. That's the set bonus for Warrior, for the 2-piece or whatever. It's like what? The fuck? That's all you came up with? So I think nowadays they're trying to create like thematical, like ones that are like a theme, you know what I mean? And so all of them having that theme is hard to make. But that's what they're going for. I'm just gonna wipe here. As long as the set bonuses aren't that powerful, I don't have any issues with the RNG. But if the set bonuses are gameplay defining, oh yeah, well, like, I mean, either way, like set bonuses are always RNG, no? I guess there's probably been some set bonuses that are just passive static changes, like that one, the 5% extra for Bloodthirst. But I think most of them are always just a proc of some sort now. What is the current set bonus? I don't even know. I can't even tell you what it does. I get you. Either way, I will enjoy playing it and find a way to make it work. Yeah, I get you. Some set bonuses were so bad that you used previous tiers. Right, yeah, that's what I mean. That was you're talking about WAD, right? HFC. I'm talking about fucking TBC. Like, some of them are just so bad. Like, they're boring. It's not necessarily bad tuning. I don't know anything about that part. But it's just like, whoa. Like, there's one that is whenever you have all 4 of your totems down as a shaman, you gain a bunch of shit. You get crit, you get hit rate, and you get mana, I believe. And then like I said, then there's the warrior one. It's like 5% more damage on Bloodthirst or whatever. It's like, what? How are those the same? Like, who the fuck came up with those two together? Like, they must not be the same person, right? Amir just still had some of the most enjoyable tier sets. Oh yeah. I don't really like. I remember a good one in Legion, the Tomb of Sargeras one. It gave like a bunch of versatility every time you blood boiled, but I don't think I've like actually ever liked a blood set. Like, there's never been one that I'm like, ooh, that's a good one. Maybe okay, actually maybe Dragonflight. I think it was season 2 or 1. No, it was 2, where blood. You got a chance to get Vamp Blood, right? Yeah, that's. Basically, does the set bonus give Vamp Blood? I like it. If it doesn't, then no. A lot of the sets have been reworked into the talent trees now. Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Season 2 was the Vamp Blood one. Yeah, that was definitely my fan. That was the one that returned at the end. That was definitely the best one. Okay, so again, still 5% short. That's with the extra mobs too. I guess we need those bombs. They gave Mistweaver WAD's HFC set bonus 3 times before they just baked it into the kit. Oh, really? Alright, so we'll do one more then, because I want to try to see this whole... whole route situation. I forgot that they let us vote in the tier set. Yeah, that was a cool idea, right? Yeah, so if I run over this one, it doesn't do anything. But if I... that's a really, really, really powerful interaction there. That spark is meant to be a serious part of the difficulty of the fight, and I can just run over it and AMS it and it goes away. Only on mine, though, because the way it works is it's meant to run into you, basically. And if it runs into you, it stuns you. And then goes away, obviously. So if I just run into it and can't be stunned, then it means the mechanic doesn't exist.
No one can stop me. You dare pit your wits against mine?
I don't have one this time, I guess. That's like the tentacles on the last boss in Grim Patrol. Not quite, but similar. I get, sort of. Not really, but yeah, it's just a mechanic that you're meant to. You're meant to take the mechanic into the puddles, and I don't have to do it effectively, which is very nice.
Working. It's working.
I don't even think this does damage. I just got hit by that and did like nothing. I guess it stuns you? Why did I get stunned there? Must also stun you. Alright. Maybe we can go finish the pound, I guess. Yeah, it's like a mechanic that everybody has to do. I think it only goes on 3 people at a time, though. So, kind of interesting, but at the same time, the fact that I can AMS it means that I just can stand there the whole time, which is like huge because the fight definitely encourages you to stay in that spot that we're at there. There's just no point in even finishing this. Just a waste of time.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
This place looks kind of fun. Oh yeah, good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna do one more here, and then we're gonna be gone. I want to see this. I think we just need maybe all of these bombs. Yeah, we'll try to get all of these bombs. Let's see where we're at on count. Those are the same guys from last key. Might as well, like Warlock was, both of them actually were very good. Round mounts are not allowed here? What are you talking about? Standing in the middle of the city. Avoid Priest, I think. Is the name that character should be. This dungeon we definitely don't want a priest for this dungeon. There's not a lot of kicks, but the kicks that are there are insanely important. That's too close to the quest givers, is that what it is? Fine. Palkia V-Star Premium Pokemon Center? What is this? Tons of mind soothe skippable stuff though. Oh really? Well, you know me, I'm always going for a route that's going to be doable no matter the comp, so. If you're going to invite a priest, invite a shadow flavored one. Yeah, invite one that can kick. Those casters at the end just rip these guys open. down about? Alright, last time we'll run this for a long time. Hopefully we can get the full route executed this time. That's weird, we were able to like walk out early. That was just lag or what? Oh, that is not what we want to do. That's probably what people are going to want to do though, to be honest, because it's a 32-minute dungeon. So yeah, I bet we probably still have to change things and just pull that mob too, I bet, maybe with that, and that's better lust. I guess the thing is, once these load guys are doing their spinning thing, you can't stop them with blinding sheet. I don't know why. Seems to be the way of it. Stun works, but blinding sheet does not. Unless they change something about the spell, but I feel like it's not hitting the mobs that it should be hitting. It's also a relatively unfriendly solo dungeon though. Pretty much all the hard mechanics in the dungeon are a lot harder when you're just alone. This is the only mob that doesn't change difficulty, and everything else gets harder, I think.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
This guy, I don't know what the fuck this guy, does this guy have gear on? I really don't like finding them right next to the stairs. As long as they don't go down the stairs, though, I guess it's alright.
Yes. Feed.
Make melting! That's the end of that! Time to tango! That does it! Mama's mad!
But they had so bad that we ended up getting the damage shield there. And we bag our trash, okay. Wipe it up.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Crazy, because we had the two guys from the last round who were so good, and this other guy's just such a fucking hard carry that it's like night and day. Yeah, that's a much better place to fight him too. I like that respawning over there.
Teach you a lesson! Time to tango! Disgraceful! Time to tango! Get 'em, kids!
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark.
Disgraceful! That does it! Mama's mad!
I'm out of range.
Time to tango!
Tank breakers are actually a lot harder. It's only on 10. They really butchered Fire Mage. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I think this guy's just like sucks so bad or something. I don't know. I mean, he died like 5 times on the way up to this boss, so hard to say anything about Fire Mage. Although I heard that they did do a lot of changes to it, so maybe. But
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Disgraceful! Get 'em, kids! Time to tango! That does it! Mama's mad!
the rest of our damage is so good on the group that it doesn't even end up mattering though. That's without lust. One of our best pulls, and that's without lust.
Time to tango! Make mama proud! Melting! Time to tango!
What the fuck?
Mad!
Alright, I guess that was a bad idea.
Disappointed!
That's weird. I don't even know what just happened. Got mount up for some reason. Other dungeons only available? No, this one's the only one. This week, then next week it'll be the 4 War Within dungeons, I believe. So next week we'll probably spend the full week on here. But tomorrow we're gonna go back to live because I'm not gonna do the same dungeon 4 days in a row. I didn't realize how unfun that was, to be honest. I guess I've never really done that before. But yeah, I definitely want to get some Dark Flame Cleft runs in, so that'll be a lot of work next week.
Yes. Feed. All
The RP there is still there, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna go away entirely. Just want to see how it plays out. Yeah, see, these snipers are not... I can't hit them with Blinding Sheet. Maybe is there a cap or something? I don't know what's going on. But it's like not stopping a lot of the cast for some reason. That's strange. That's the first time I've seen those aggro. Another crab that we don't want as well. I guess those casts are just not disruptible or something, because it doesn't seem like anybody ever disrupts them. If we don't stun them, it doesn't stop. You would think people would try to do it. Like, I can blind them, it just doesn't stop their cast when they're casting it. Ugh. And there goes the route again. No, I guess we'll have to wait till MDT is available, basically, to ever plan a route in this game. You never get the same run ran twice. Okay, now we aggroed even more shit. That just makes me want to log off, to be honest. That's like the whole point of doing this. All the mobs that we were supposed to fight are dead. I think we did kill all the mobs that, like, other than that one bomb mob. The other 2 mobs needed to die anyway.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Weird to see blue or red blood boil again though. The icon has been so changed so many times now.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Mage is a pumper. PTR is funny, man. I guess maybe it's changed a lot of the spec or something. I don't know. Like losing to the tank on every single pack in the dungeon. It's really weird. Must have died like probably 15 times as well. Okay, so now we got all the small crabs. So now all we need is the patrols of the divers and then the kelps for the next part of the dungeon. Blue Blood Death Knight icons are awesome. Yeah. I like them.
Well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Holy must have gotten a lot of changes though. It seems weird that there's so many people playing Holy now. I saw Jack was talking about it too. What was that about? This is like our 4th Holy Priest. Maybe his gear is broken from dying every pull. Well, you can just fucking repair it, right? We're not a dungeon where you can mount. I don't think gear takes durability loss in the PTR. Oh, I don't think it does either. Actually, now that you bring that up, it says right on the thing. Durability loss from death reduced by 100%. So unless that's wrong. Hey, boss time.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of
I'll get him, boy.
Did we not hit any bombs there? Oh, that one's going off. This is actually a really heavy tank mechanic. It doesn't look like it at first, but it's probably the most important tank mechanic in the dungeon. Because if you line them up so it hits every bomb very easily, then it's like no fail mode basically. But if you leave 2 or 3 bombs up at the end there, then you're gonna have a lot of scramble, probably death. I imagine maybe even a wipe.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime! I'll get him, boy!
Oh, or not. That's actually a good play on that guy's part.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed
Good.
on the void.
Then back.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, that's perfect to see. Because I lined it up, we got them all back to back like that.
I'll get him, boy!
These people are also trying to run too far. Like you can just spin. You just spin. You don't need to. You don't actually need to go anywhere with it. Just has to pass over them. They don't have to pass over you.
Sustains me.
Well, we've not seen the big guy die first, I don't think.
Mortals.
One gets a stacking buff. They both do, but I've not seen what happens.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
He seems like the hard part of the fight, so I assume killing him first is going to be a real big issue. Now, well, now we're wiping, I think. Now I'm AMSing and solo saving it. Because we don't have anybody to blow up the bombs. I know, we got one with the healing mechanic, I guess, yeah. It's 20% more damage every few seconds. Looks like it caps out at 100 at least. Keeps going up though. It does not cap.
Well, well.
Probably did here.
My hen
Yeah, this is a really unsolo save dungeon. Like, you really can't solo save this dungeon. This is going to be one of the hardest dungeons to pug, I think, just because of that. It's really the tuning of this dungeon is going to be totally crucial for whether or not this is a good dungeon for the pug world or not. Because the mechanics of it are deceivingly simple, but extremely difficult tuning-wise and design-wise. Okay, that's good. That worked out well for me.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
This would definitely be a good fight to be a mobile tank, though, man. It's rough.
I'll get him, boy.
This will go through all of them, though, if he does it right. Yeah, very good. That doesn't even care at that point. I'll handle it. Definitely wish this room was a little bit bigger, though. Can't click that while mounted, I guess. It looks a little chaotic, everything going on once, plus the affix. Yeah, well, yet again, the affixes end up being the hardest part of a lot of bosses. It's a really cool boss. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting, I agree.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'd say I think that's the first time we haven't had deaths on that pack, but that did not remain true. It's gonna get really annoying if everybody's making the tank click these things. There's no reason that I should be the one clicking these things. It's way slower.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
That one's stuck there? What's going on there? Just sat there? This guy, I really wish I had an actual death count for this guy. This dude must have 20 deaths. Maybe more like 30 now with all these wipes. Like the hardest carry I think I've ever seen in the game.
Yes. Feed.
Must never use his lock rock. I don't know what. I mean, it's really weird. Like I've never seen somebody die as
Let
much.
its darkness
And he's
fill
below the
you.
tank, like on every combat. Even bosses? Like that's crazy. Like it's just not going up. These numbers not going up. All right. Awesome. Yeah, and this is why I fucking hate the PTR, man. Come on. After all this fucking nonsense, you're gonna leave now? Well, yeah, I don't know why I even bothered. I think we saw everything. I just really wanted to see what the route looked like, though. But yeah, I guess we just aren't gonna get to see that. So we'll be back to live tomorrow and for the rest of the week. And then next week we'll be back on the PTR again for more. I think next week is the War Within dungeon testing. So if true, one way or the other, we got a lot to test. So thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with live WoW though. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.